for the police to give them something. And they can't phone the police and the police can say, listen, we haven't got anything today. What am I going to do?
We don't have nothing.
I don't understand
we can't
why
move.
a solicitor need right here, so right now. I don't get it. I seriously don't get it. Why a solicitor need? He did a private investigator.
My brother, me no instruct the man. Me instruct the man, you know. Me instruct the man. Me going to tell you exactly what me tell the man. I said, the day in question when we need a lawyer, I will get the bank account for the lawyer, and I will make you wire the money straight to the lawyer. We don't want to have nothing to do with your money. Because many times, money come into things like these. This money have energy, or whatever the money come to do. Right? So we don't want your money, boss. Just keep your money until the time is right. You can pass on your money to the lawyer. And he moved to another platform. And him introduce the money. And him keep going around and introducing the money. And tell me here now, the same money cause problem when I cuss out
every minute he matter say it's so state. I want to always tell about his so state. Him man.
Yes, him same one. Him same one.
Let me tell you something. I want clown. But you know, let me tell you something. He's a clown, but you know the funniest thing is an Easter clown, not a Christmas one. That's why nobody now laugh. It's a clown. Trust me. Cause I'm telling something.
Well, me put him to rest long time, you know.
A whole heap of people when I see a run up and down on the place now. They start right as soon from day one. You see when the energy not too right, energy not too good in something for a different purpose. Alright, you see if me decide say me I go turn a pilot,
yes,
and you want turn a carpenter, you're not going to stick with me. Cause you know why you're not going to stick with me? Pilot and carpenter are two different things. Everybody says made me real. I mean, in this for no lights and no gear and no energy. So them office flirt.
Okay.
Come me a warrior from birth, brother. And the thing is this, anybody who know me on TikTok know say, I know Jayden alone me talk about. Me talk about all the lady who spend 35 years in a nurse.
They have
a lady who spend 35 years as a nurse. And God Jamaica got married, and when she got married, the brother she married to analyze her. Enough people never know them or something there. You understand? I mean, that's why I tell people say this should not be a Jayden thing. This should be a children thing.
Our humanity thing. Humanity. We are dealing.
Man. That guy is an idiot.
Humanity.
That guy's a jackass. And anybody can't tell him him is a jackass.
From the very first time. My spirit analyze him and I put him to rest.
The jackass.
And when he realized him couldn't get nowhere, I saw him move on to other people's page. Right? So you see, as I said to you, say, me sit down and me analyze people and me know whether me fi entertain anything where you deal with or me not fi entertain it. And you say, me humbly draw a company life and me humbly work with your program and me answer the questions them when me can answer. When you put them, why? Because you have an agenda to help the youth. And me say it's a genuine concern, right? Me not, so I just some me go work. And next guy we're in a competition. Me can't work with people where I deal with competition. They're on a mission.
Yeah. I feel like he's a scammer. I thought he was a scammer the first time I heard him.
The thing is this.
You see, whether I want to be scammer, I see him as a distractor.
Alright.
I see him as somebody will come for create problems.
We're not going to stray upon him. We're not going to stray and think
him just a distract the people them.
Yeah. But me just trying to say the guy's a jackass. Because he used to, first place you ever go up and talk about Jayden is right here, so. And him sister, because I want to mean, I'm not disrespectful, but I'm not down to foolishness, you know, brother. You can't take foolishness, you know, because it's like, you see, if it's not a part of the solution, it's a part of the problem, you know. You understand? And that's something in life, and he's not a part of no solution. Part, yeah, it's not a part of it. And all these things, because me hear people send me screen record and all this thing. But let me tell you something, surprise. I say me care zero what people want to think about me, where me live, where me eat. That ain't got nothing to do with my writer so right now. I left me living on goat pen. And me come out and say, yo, free the woman and pick me them.
I mean that.
Me care zero, brother. Me care, me really, I don't care zero, I don't business. You know?
If me did care zero, the amount of people we would have taken.
We must not sit down and watch our women and children keeps going down. We must not do it. We must not have it. No. And right now, make we go and shout. We need to get on Blue Mountain Peak and shout it out down there to make everybody who overhears can listen. Because I am still saddened by we are bawl and we are cry and we are shout and we are scream for Jayden. And since we are do that, how many more kids gone? I say a 16-year-old boy missing from the 11th of November. And we don't hear the police, we hear the family, we don't hear nobody come out and speak
Week before last, my brother. Week before last, when I do over the station, I talked to the lady who was responsible for the missing child unit. She said, since you come here, see there, 4 of them missing when I come on the news.
Right, and somebody typing in the comment this morning said two girls missing somewhere in a Clarendon, and they spell out all the name this morning. 2 girls missing in Clarendon. So it's like we are scream.
You're not hearing on the news.
We are screaming on deaf ears. And this is what I'm saying. I would like to see the Prime Minister of the country come out and condemn these actions, condemn these behavior, because me don't talk about cake where I make like weapon. You can't find the time to talk about one cake where I make like this and cake where I make like that. What happened to the children, them, what happened to the future, them every day, them are get terrorized. Why you can't come and say you condemn it? Let me tell you something, brother. And everybody who have sense, you then say, who have as a MC, a river can be as clean as a stream, the head of the stream. A river can only be as clean as the head of the stream. So if the head of the stream dirty, nobody expect you to get no clean water. Don't
if you're not clean, it's dirty.
If the Prime Minister for the country cannot come out and condemn these things that's going on in the country that he's supposed to be running, you understand? He just say what kind of society we have. As a Prime Minister, if you come out and condemn these behavior, because these things have to go on your desk. You have to be aware of these things, because your secretary or the police, the one who control the police, them supposed to put these on your desk, because you would have the final say in the country as a Prime Minister. So all of these things must reach, and you think you want to make city. When you make city and the whole of the future them get analyzed, who are going to run your magic city where you plan to run? Your family them? Who are going to run it? You understand? So you have to come out, Prime Minister, and speak against these things, my brother. You have to come out and speak against these things. You have to set up things where these things must start run on TV. These things must start run on radio program. Start make people aware. Start make people start encourage your people in Jamaica to be vigilant. You see something, say something, even if it's nothing. You see something, say something. Prime Minister, you feel come out and tell the people all of these things, because people, I'm telling you something, I'm telling you already, you know, certain crime must inform, you know. We don't live in the back in the days where them give it 3 rules of Jamaica. Certain crime right now, no see certain things only to inform, because only God himself can come down here so right now and tell me say somebody somewhere, somehow don't know what happened to Jayden, and you sit down there with them mouth like a Michael Jackson jacket with all them zippers. Come on, people, we have to do better than that. We have to do better than what we are doing right now. I am telling you, we have to do better, because you know what happened? And the same day the leaf dropping in the water Iraq, you know. So you never know what tomorrow might bring same way. I'm sure no say if this was you, if I or you was in the situation, would I want somebody to say yes. Me see one this and me see one that. You understand? Not just for Jayden, but for every other children. You see something, I mean, don't tell you already. If you're not afraid for bringing the information, them send them, come give me. Once they're incredible, send them, come give me. And me, I go show you how people inform on some perv. Come in and inform and make people know say me. I make them know say mix and they go give police. So you know can't come near me if you don't feel fit. Because if me bone tough anyway, you're going to need shovel and all cutlass to cook for me meat with it. But I'm just saying. You understand? We can't live so people. We can't live so. Come on now. 1,011 pitney, and I just account up until that time they were when we check the thing. Come on, man. We sure enough that this cannot be what we want. This cannot be what we want. Jamaica have 2.8 million people. Right? So you know, say, out of 2.8 million, probably what I don't know, 500,000 a pitney, and you lose 1,000 out of 5. Come on, guys. Come on. We have to do better than what we are doing. This cannot write in front of the sight of the Almighty. This can't write. I mean, know say somebody say something. I know. I not assume. I guess somebody knows something. Someone knows something. Even if you see it by your camera, even if you see it by your house, even if somebody said to you, somebody knows something, brother. Somebody out there knows something. And you want to tell me, say, you a matter of fact, situation like this, you shouldn't need no what you call it, no reward for this. You shouldn't need nobody to put up no reward for this. I mean, don't tell you now the thing already. Go and make up an email address. You don't have to use your correct name and your correct spelling and all of these things. Make up an email address and go and Google and get the police them information and send it to the police them by email. If you're that worried and that afraid. And if that's the case, go on internet cafe in a town and go send off your email if you're worried about IP address and all these things. But we have to chat. We have to start chat on certain things. This is not a man that broke one man shop or thief 2 mango or thief 1 donkey or a couple goat. This is a life of a person. And if somebody have to really and truly tell them to say, you know, they might take over one woman or they want to take over one picnic, and if somebody have to tell them something to chat that, not disgusting. When you see somebody take over one woman or when you see somebody take over one picnic, and people have to come tell them, say, "Oi, if you chat that man, that's it if you chat." That's disgusting. May I tell you that? That's disgusting. You know, and let me tell you something. Jamaica police and then worthless and careless. Worthless and careless. Because Miss one woman get taken down a Warp Road, that what they call the place. Pan camera. And when they find the lady was unalive. So it come like it didn't make no sense anyway. You understand? Because all them are people here, right? No, I can't tell you now. And just imagine, right, them get rid of Jayden. No family member not supposed to be so comfortable if you feel like you're going to get away with something like this. No family member. None. Not even stranger.
The people them have so many red flags. And I know you can't move to them.
This is nonsense, brother. How a policeman are going to tell us that they use too much resource for one kid? How a policeman, what pan hurt or heaven or hell make a policeman feeling can tell you that as a civilian? Say you use too much resource for this. I don't know vote for
I don't know for your money I spend. I feel your money I
spend. Vote for MP. You don't vote for MP. For your MP, for the police, we take the job for protect and serve civilian. I'm going to tell you, say, oh, this is a civilian that costs too much money. Let me tell you something. A person's life should be by any means necessary. You hear? I see first world country, they must spend much money if you get fire engine to take out one cat out of one tree. They not even cat they not make jump out of a tree. It's disgraceful. It is very disgraceful, may I tell you.
Okay, right in front of the youth mother. Right in front of the youth mother, the man said. So him not have nothing towards this woman's feelings.
Almighty. Because you see the thing is this people, I know say a lot of people feel uncomfortable, you know. The reason why or most of us, especially me, talk about these family. But at the end of the day, it's not like we come pick out when I sort of thin ear. I'm always quoting them. So if we don't have a problem with what I am saying, we don't have a problem with them when we just not listen properly.
Turn not where we say. And what them say no?
Right.
Everything
and
build up around what them say.
People, I keep on telling people, if you got a problem with what I am saying, that simply means you have a problem with these people as well. But you just choose you have a problem with me, because me are more the soft and the easier target. Because if you're not going to tell me, say, a person come out, right? All right. Somebody come out now.
All right, take care. May I come off? May I go charge my phone?
All right, my darling. Let's have yourself.
I will back tomorrow when I'm not on again.
All right. Make up yourself. Respect. So,
Yeah, man.
you know, I'm going to tell me now, so me come, right? Me come over here, so I'm going to tell you what I want to say. Me I want pilot. And then when you put me in one plane to fly, me first lift off the plane, me drop the plane straight now one field. I don't tell me so I don't have no problem with that. I remember me telling you so me a pilot, you know. And then me come crash a plane in one field and me know everybody, oh, it's alright. No man. All of these things we are said them say it. Because even right now, more me still ask a question. Although me not expect nobody to answer, but me still want to know when did them go back to school? Because I feel like a boy they involved in a lot of things more than what we know, you know. Me feel say me know a lot of things. Princess, thank you, my darling. Me feel say him know a lot of things more than what we
know. Look on him image. For. You know see him image. Yeah. You know see him image.
Why is a wanker? Yeah.
So Tiger, did you hear him said a lot of time? Him confess how much he give a lot of trouble, and he doesn't respect his parents. He doesn't obey parents in his interview.
And everything that's going on.
Tell us a Jayden from Mr. T take Jayden, because if Jayden sit down beside Mr. T in a church, or he mother a problem, and he come out in a churchyard and be a problem, be a nice and start making at the churchyard. So down to the church where then go. No say this little boy jealous of Jayden long time.
The surprise he confessed in his interview, said, oh, they prefer Jayden more than him. They treat Jayden better more than me because me no obey and me no do what me no do nothing in the yard and them. So he confess.
Well, tell him to do and he don't do it, Jayden will do it and they'll give him a little money.
Right.
That's why I'm glad to facilitate the program to remove Jayden. Because of the hatred when I carry for this little boy.
The family is the key suspect. I'm not going to take back my word. I don't care who want to be mad at me.
Major suspect.
Exactly. The words.
Major, not even key. Major.
When it first started, I said it to Tiger, because I've been on many, I don't go on the live, but I'm listening in. And then I came on Tiger Box because I said, that man not talk sense. So I've been on Tiger line for the past, from it started. And I said to Tiger, when they picked him up, whoever picked him up in the car or whatever they did to him, my mind keep telling me they do whatever they did to him in the car. They didn't mean to hurt him. They didn't mean to analyze him. But it happened. Okay, it happened. Come out and talk. Why covering up?
Yeah.
The more you cover up, the deeper you get yourself into trouble.
I think because they didn't value him, you know?
They did
have
not.
him at a certain level. They didn't value him.
Shani said when I interviewed, Shani said, my family is small. It's me, my brother, and my mother. She said, not call Jayden name, and I'm name. She said, me, my mother, and my brother. So Jayden is a nobody to them.
All right, it's just like Tiger. Tiger has this version of disappearance of Jayden. I had my version. Because my version from a different place, we are looking for Jayden, but my version is that Shanique job coming down, the baby wasn't. Because when I talk to Mr. T tell me straight up, Jayden has nothing to do with the baby. And Mr. T tell me that with him out. He said Jayden has nothing to do with the baby. So
Didn't you hear what Ann said? Ann said when she came in, the baby screamed as it came in the room. She didn't see Jayden. You look right, you look left, you look center, you look back, you don't see Jayden. Jayden was in the bathroom. So when did you ask Jayden what happened to the baby? If him in the bathroom, your son wasn't there, you the baby fell off the bed, your son's the baby fell off a chair. Which one is it? Shani come to New York, Jamaica. I know that she come morning and night. Mr. T said with his own mouth. I gave her the key at 9 o'clock in the morning. If you don't believe me, go check the camera.
then me I talk to Mr. T, and me I talk to Mr. T, you know. All of that information, I was the person who was talking to Mr. T and L.A. Lewis. And me and L.A. Lewis, Mr. T attacked. So all of those information was made possible because of me who take L.A. Lewis there, who know the area, who talk to Mr. T.
One more ask you, because this was a topic on one of the live one day, right? When Mr. T I do the interview and he say something, my one feel red. What was he talking about this? Because somebody said even at the interview my had alcohol.
When Mr. T say one film for red?
Yeah. You know, when I interview with him
said that?
LA, Mr. T. He might talk to LA, but I don't know if I use it on the phone or what. But him say, yo, more my one for ready now. Me hold
the phone. Me hold the phone.
So, all right.
Me hold the phone.
Okay.
But Mr. T,
you probably can't remember that. Do you find Mr. T to be a person where like him drink a lot, like junky?
No.
Because some of the people were trying to tell me say, me can't use Mr. T statement is because
no. Mr. T is a, let me tell you something. Mr. T is a firm mind person and strong person. And when Mr. T I give you these information, Mr. T never know that he was defending some people who basically hide a lot of things from him. Right? So Mr. T attack with all I'm power, with all I'm might for defending family, but at the same time he was giving us the bullets for the gun.
We don't know him.
Because they never communicate enough of these things to him. So he was defending them in his own rights. And when him know, Mr. T start to learn about the situation when we and LA got there. As some Mr. T start to realize now, after I'm done talk, and say when I say, no, but me never know say at this type of argument here. So somebody said to me in the community say,
let me ask you something, Price. Is that how you genuinely feel or because you hear that on the media?
No, man. Remember say
I'm
me
genuinely feel? No. I say you never go there, but listen why I ask you the question. Because a lot of people said that to me in my box. A lot of people. Because you was on the scene. That is the reason why I'm asking you, is that how you genuinely feel or because you hear people say it on the media?
No. Because me come back come tell Jamaica. And me come explain to Jamaica after the interview. When him say him life is at stake. And I said to him, to Mr. T, me beat you hard, you know, Mr. T. And he said to me, what your name? I say, I'm my name Surprise. And he said, yes, man, me know you, man. Me know you, man. Me know say you lick me hard, man. I say, well, Mr. T, based upon what we learn from you and the things them what you tell we, you couldn't. And one of the things too, when Miss L.A. Lewis said to him, say, one piece of Jayden clothes for do film sitting. And Mr. T say, I know why you put me on the camera, brother, because this is not something when I do, you know, but if I find Jayden, me I go give you and Mr. T and we go down at the yard. Mr. T go in at the house and him take out piece of Jayden clothes and him drop it in a one bag, one brown paper envelope, and LA wrap up it. And him say, don't take the video of my house. Don't video my house and don't whatever. And I say, don't video the man house. The man say, Ray, don't video the man house. And when we are come back up, so comes Mr. T tell me, say, Mr. Gabriel, I'm boss. Because me and him are all a little chit-chat come back up from the yard. Right?
So, and Mr. T boss or him wife boss?
Mr. T boss too, because Mr. T are the man who clean up the yard, the lawn, cut the lawn and the edging and run the lawn more. So Mr. T work there just the same. And Mr. T would have do some work maybe with a Manchester school too. With the principal. Right? So people have to understand, say at that point, when me get from him, me a LA, me said to him, say, I am going to make sure, because me know say, he up for analyze, you know, because he talk so sitting when he talk. So me I said to myself, say, I hope John Public not do him nothing, because the family would have glad say John Public do him something, because now they would have want to get rid of him based upon when him come say. So I say, people, on the back off of Mr. T. Love Mr. T because Mr. T speaking truth. After Mr. T learn now some stuff and start, I open up and he start to put things together. All the way maybe did overheard all this time now he start to put it into perspective. So when him call him brethren, when him know the man live a little further from him, and him call the brethren and him say to the brethren, say, which part over there? Water run. The man say, Pine B, man. The panda Pine B. And Mr. T say, Jayden in a water, in a boss. Jayden in a water, you know. The man say, him and Mr. T talk a little bit and Mr. T hang up. Him think Mr. T go call him back for them deal with the pan. Him say, him a call Mr. T from that time till now and Mr. T don't answer him phone. That the man has go as far as...
Where you say that again? About the water business?
Me say the man will live down the road from Mr. T, Mr. T a age group. The man say, Mr. T call him and ask him which part over the same bush where the pond there, water there. And the man say, water the pond there, pint B. Him say, Mr. T said to him, say, because what Jayden in a water. So the man I said to me, say, when you, because I go check the pan when me meet the man them, you know, I service some tractor, you know. So I talk to the man. The man go as far as to me and said to me, say, you don't know, say, we lose a worker from over here. And me I tell them how much here now, say the man in a pan. And nobody now want to believe me. Me glad when you say the pan I go draw, because I many more body in that pan. Me I pray, boss. Me I pray for the pan draw. And I saw the workers, then we are talking about 6 workers today. When no Mr. T, who migrate and come back and I work back with the company, they all were there. So when you hear me I talk about the pan, when I said to the man, say, I see one time that when them pull something under the fence, the man said to me, say, let me tell you something. A man go at the pan to get water for game cow the morning when the activity take place. And he had saw the same thing. So for you come and tell me weeks after, say that you saw that impression, I'm going to tell you, the man say, no one get himself in a problem with nobody and he no want his name for call. But the man say, I think go on at the pan, bro. And that is why me I beg Jamaica to support me and the world. To support me. Make good jury in the pan. If not in there so. But too much people were working at the company have the strong. Then even all part. When they saw the thing, that is why them willing to draw the first up me in the mountain and the man said we willing to draw the pan, you know. When we send them the image, you know, at the pan, away in the pan, you know, the people them ready, you know. I just the police if go there and say yes, I'm gonna meet with them lawyer and then put together whatever them I put to a move to the pan. Me locate the pump, everything, the cost of the pump, everything. And I like them to know, me have the invoice for the pump, how much the pump go cost. The pump go cost 300,000 because I must say $70,000 a day. And we are saying me run to 4 day or 5 day. So everything done for the pump, for the thing draw. And the police, them a drag them foot. Because Alpart get them people from overseas and everybody get on board. Just see the police them because them say them curious about the substance we are come up out of the pan. And Mr. T acknowledge the fact that Jayden in a pan.
But the thing is this though. The thing is this, yeah. Me hear what you're saying, but then if there is suspicion that more things in there, then that means to say you can't go tell if a Jayden or no.
But the point is what I am saying, if it is not Jayden, at least would have solved a case.
Okay.
Because whatever in there wouldn't be legal.
Yeah, you understand what I said though?
Yes,
because
but
if
me I look on it,
suspecting...
just like how you say you're lobby. Right, but at the time, Jayden at the time with this fresh bacteria was the person who missing at the time in that time and space.
Okay.
So we can't look on it because dated today, you see, you have to do, as I say, you have to think and think very carefully when you deal with them something. So you have to put scenarios and perspective and analyze this thing properly, else you will miss the mark. Because, as I say, within the time and space, Jayden was the only person who was missing and presumed to be unalive.
Unalive, yeah.
In this space at the time. So it is grave concern to say, and you could have, if you want to take the chance, you could have said safe to say that you think strongly, say it would have been him. Because if you go to the pond right now, a natural pretty water you see. Because the bacteria break down now and gone back into water form. So the bacteria dead now. So what is there now? Just the water and the waves that move.
Well,
so if you got it,
say by what
if we got the pan, this date, if we got the pan, say we got the pan tomorrow, and we not see nothing, we couldn't attack the police them for draw the pan. No, because a clear pretty water we see. So why you would have say somebody in a pan and we not see no evidence?
Well, another way them can't identify him by what he was wearing.
When it bright, when it a fade out. So me have video when it bright, and me have video when it a fade out. So I'm not lip service, bro. Me a talk based upon the facts. And even people who in a social media who deal with certain lab thing or whatever, they come and say, listen me, this bacteria has to come from flesh. It can't come from another way and a human flesh. Because we don't see no dog floating at the pan. We don't see no cow floating at the pan. We don't see no pussy floating at the pan. We don't see nothing floating at the pan. But this bacteria been coming up from underneath the pan. Nobody now go take them way walk 2 miles from civilization. If you go through one dead dog in a one pan or one dead puss and sink it for what reason? You go through, look how much bush you throw here. Some people all want to throw your yard gate. So where we are set to say, this is of concern. And the longer we take to come together to support where a man see, if a man say me in a jump, make we go turn over a jump. If a man say me in a house, make we go explore the house. That is a search. A search that a set of people can't rubbish what you are saying. You better you go there and not see nothing than no go there and you did it. It's simple. So better to be safe than to be sorry. And if you really want to find this young man, then we explore all the options that comes before us. Can't rubbish some and not take some. And that them want. Because them have people, you know. I say, in the yaso, and in the yaso, you know, because them have them distractors, you know. And them distractors are come rubbish what you say, you know, because them don't want you to go in that direction. So the whole of we can develop a theory, but I am saying, as the police would say, the man would have come back and say, you have gave them a strong lead. That the man come back and say, no, you have gave the police a strong lead. They are going to examine the pan this week, city week, today at Thursday. Well, me can't say, because I no go there today. So I need to call somebody in the area to find out if any activity take place in the area. So them spend 3 days at the pan. Them spend 3 days at the pan. Do them whatever, because them play catch up. So them spend 3 days. Them say the last day when them go there, one whole entourage, them go there and do them thing. Right? So I'm going to tell you, them know that the pan is of concern too.
Yeah, but what I am saying.
So if we not support the pan,
can diver not search it? Because Mr. Search all
long and about 120 feet wide, and the pan is 20-year-old. The pan is an open pan, so you find leaf and over silt in the, because it built like a funnel. So watch this. And the leaf, the mud, the mercury part of it. So when the diver go, so a diver can go in there and say, no say nothing. Because he's not going to go down in the silt. He must stuck down there and drown. So if the pan pull and you take out the water, and then now you can take time, go through the silt, we're inside there and search it for whatever is there. But if you just say you're going to put diver there, you miss the mark. God give me wisdom to do this. So everything where now go work out, the Lord already pointed out to me. Because we sit down, you read the Chinaman them, and them can, and so them reach now to say, even then if we find something, now the pan have to go draw, because you want all the forensic. You want everything that is down there. So we not spend 2 money. We're going to spend 1 money, get the pump it out. That is the way we come to. So we come to that we come to it in the meeting. We left with the notion to get the police, the inspector involved. We left go to the station the next morning. And me call it, me tell the inspector where them say. The inspector asked me if you have a number. Yes, me give him. Him call Mr. Yumian. Same time, him asked Mr. Yumian. Mr. Yumian said yes. All we're asking for now is the presence of the police to come into a meeting with us. So as so comes now, the inspector carry me now to the missing child unit. I may have dialogue with the lady. So I tell her, I say, all right, me go look about the cost of the pump and arrange the meeting so that me can come back, come tell you when is the meeting. Me left, me go at A1, me find the pump, me get the invoice for the pump, me go back to the station. Me call the lady, the lady in the Alpart, and me arrange a meeting with her. Me go to the station, me tell them the arrangement will take place. Them say, okay. Even though after 2 days, I sit down to find somebody, and me never find her, so we go back over Era 3, right? And Era 3 put me on to the superintendent upstairs. Him call Newport. When him call Newport, I said to him when I call Newport, I don't want the corporal to be there because the corporal is family to Jayden auntie, and he is rubbishing everything that we have said about Jayden and the pan. So he's an opposition, so I don't want him there. So I ask him if he send, appoint some other oversight body with Newport that are from Mandeville and Newport. Them say, okay, that will be done. So this lady will accompany you to Alpart tomorrow. When me go back, is that me left me left me key. Me left me key. Claiming some me left me key down at the hospital because I go down at the hospital. So me reach back at my van. Me can't find my key. So me now, I walk back down at the hospital because I say, when me did I talk to the doctor, maybe I just left the key on our decks. So when we reach at the tax office near the hospital, one man say, go back in my bag. I go back in my bag. So I find my key. On my way up, some said to me, say, you know the lady where I look for? Since as she said she had the head person at Jayden thing and she had show me how much time she go out there and ray. And the spirit I said, yo man, get her involved, man. Get her involved. So when me go and me ask for her, the officer said, yes, she's. So she greeted me cool, and then she turned around to her office and me turned behind her. And so comes, she tell me how she look for Jayden, and like she say, for me, say, like she say, me say something about her. So me I say, get to the point, lady, get to the point. What is it you're talking about? So she say, she hears, so me say, what me say? What me could I say? If me this is something bad about you, would I be here today inviting you to be a part of the meeting?
What more
I'm stupid to say something about you.
What more I explain Price, because a lot of people been asking me, and I think you probably be the most fit person for telling, because what better say, some of the questions where may I ask you is what people been asking me, and one of the things we don't want to misconstrue, because you probably, as I said, you speak to Mr. T directly, and one of the things that one of the things them that people are asking is like, what is his temperament like? You know, so for example, you said he wasn't a drunkard. In your opinion, he wasn't a drunkard, because I think what it is, what Mr. T has said, right, compared to what Shanice has said, they are saying that Mr. T is more of a Delulu kind of thing. So a lot of people think Mr. T just make that up, just make it up out of the video. Or some people are saying they think he's talking about Saturday giving the key and not Friday. What's your opinion on that?
Mr. T is firm and adamant in what he's saying. Mr. T a defend in family, but at the same time, Mr. T is of a no-nonsense person, because Mr. T say Shani go on like she better than Donya, like she outgrow Donya. So Shani no come here. I saw we are gonna know now say, when him a tell we say Shani no come here. And how much, like him say, 3 times Shani come at Jamaica and Shani no come there because Shani can go and like say she better than down there. And I saw him say that our friend come from down here. So the friend where the girl where them a talk about a down there in the community, she come from. Tammy come from the community. Yes.
Right. Question.
So she come from the community down there.
Is it two person? Question. To your knowledge, is it 2 person or 1? Because the girl that was on this interview, her name is Kabisha, that they call Kami. Cam or whatever.
2 person.
So you have Tammy and Kami.
A 2 person interview. All right. You want me know a 2 person. You want me tell you say I do 2 person. We do the first interview for Riley thing with a youth where in Papa and Pan the live we talk. And he must say we are chat where we don't know. People them attack with them don't know. And I am the person who said to him, can Shani drive? Him say, yes, Shani can drive, but Shani never drive. I said, yes, Shani have a car. Him say, Shanique, there's a car in the yard, but that car didn't drive. And I have a car. Him have a car. And him come from, him a neighbor. Him a neighbor to them in the community. So, while him a talk, somebody text somebody on the live and say, This brother here we attack is along with Shanique, mother, niece, daughter. Me said to him, say, do you involve with somebody in the family? He said, yes. And I saw the argument chip out and Riley cut him off. Well, which Riley shouldn't cut him off. Because if Riley did make him stay, would I get some more from him. So Riley cut him off, and I saw him start now for go to other live. And I saw this Jayden thing start to spread now because him start to go to other live. And him start to attack Theme Virgin. So we do the first interview, with anybody pertaining. When me get fee with the Dear Mr. T interview, I mentioned about him. And the men them must say, who that person there? And then somebody say, oh, I don't remember him name, him other name, him call my committee. Him say, yeah man, him live down there, man. But him live a Lincoln now. So he live in Lincoln, which is across from Spur Tree. So you got Spur Tree, you can turn up go Lincoln. You come from Spur Tree, you turn up go Lincoln. So he is the driver. That's why I'm saying him have a car. So him do the driving. So him did come out and make himself present. So sometimes we not bother say nothing to, people that fix them puzzle, but he is the driver. He's from Lincoln.
Oh, is that a cousin?
Him first get the first interview.
Because a family member tell me...
Him there with the cousin of Shanique.
A family member tell me, say, I don't know, Tammy, I come pick her up and as a cousin, so I must say, him, they might call cousin.
Him are the in-law. I am the cousin-in-law.
Oh.
So nobody not really focus by him,
A family member tell me, say, listen, a family member tell me this on the phone, say it's a cousin that pick her up. It was no, and I thought it was Jayden brother. So it's not a cousin, blood cousin, it's a cousin-in-law. So you see anything that goes so, almost goes so.
Law. But him not up on the front burner, because nobody not talk about him because me get that out of him. So really and truly, if a man really want, you have to just sit down up and take time and break this down and get it together. So like how you ask questions and me can answer you, we will get somewhere. with the investigation. So me can download when me have
somebody interview them, right? For my thing, if me catch them over here so for interview them, trust me, I want different type of interview because you see the people on the interview, I interview them, big them up same way, but
your vocabulary they want different place.
Yes, and them don't. So when I ask a question, them a compare themselves, them a compare people. No, you don't say you do interview. You have to make people them comfortable and then on a reason, like a reasoning, but you got to do less of the reasoning and make them do the reasoning.
Relax.
Because
just like come here.
Exactly.
Just like come here.
Talk out everything.
Because all right. Basically, I interview me depend with you. It's a farmer interview me depend with you right now because I am downloading what I know. And you get it and you are dissect it and you are match it. So me I tell you when me get first hand. Right? And a second hand and a third hand. Me I tell you when me get first hand. There's no other credible story than my story and because me dip on the ground and Riley or even LA wake up on the ground. Right? When you ask, the question, we are answer from the people. Flesh there were flesh there. Alright? So when we come on the media now, I will do the interview on the media. we are talking about phone timing and whatever people do. But when we are talking about some of these things are flesh, a person-to-person thing we are talking about.
Yeah, because a lot of people...
You can't beat a person-to-person thing.
A lot of people question Mr. T credibility, but I am saying Mr. T land some really credible punch, and especially let me tell you one of the thing where
vital punch.
I'm gonna tell you one of the thing where get me in a Mr. T interview, saying Mr. T, and that's why I started to look on his interview a little bit more. Mr. T say, I know the mother abandoned the pitney Jayden when he was little. The auntie and the daughter are going like the woman just not want the pitney and give it the pitney. Mr. T said, no, and she abandoned him. Things was just a bit slow. No. So Mr. T put a humanity on the mother while he might explain what happened. Them are all crocodile.
Them are no sir to nothing.
Do that. Them, yes. And that's one of the things when I look for, I said to Mr. T, say, you see, Mr. T now really, and I can almost say what you say make a lot of sense, because a lot of people said it. A lot of people come in my life and said, Mr. T, just get up on a chat because he never knows say him to defend something.
All right.
A lot of people say that.
Ignorant to everything we are going.
Lots of people say it.
Then me come, my brother. Me coming up. Me must make forward, you know, and come tell the people them, you know. Me have an interview where me tell the people them, you know. So if he ease up off of Mr. T, you know, because Mr. T would have been the man where in case of this case, Mr. T is going to be the crown evidence. Mr. T is going to be one of the crown. Because him not got prison with them.
Well, he might think there, you know. Mr. P, if he prove himself in a car, me not take up my knee for Mr. T in a car. Me just feel say, whatever happened to Jayden.
Then I say,
we feel say what happened to
the crown, you know.
Remember say the yard.
Remember say Mr. T, a crown is not 100% innocent, you know. A crown is just a man who take a deal.
Okay.
So it's just that the part where him play is not as serious as the part where the rest play.
Yeah.
So somebody for make the case strong, and can go to the final analysis, somebody has to take the plea bargain and to become the crown. So Mr. T is favorable for being the crown. Based upon the information where him give out already upon them, him can't withdraw that. That now is a evidence against him. So him now have a way between him go with them or him free himself where him can send food go give them when them there at them place.
Not even newspaper there now again.
You know, a sticky situation and no free surprise. You know, a sticky situation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, him have to come to a place where him have to make a strong decision. Oi, me pass him a few days ago. All the bumper if I can't lick off, he lick off all the bumper in our focus. All the bumper I drive without
but
bumper
none of them
the car.
focus surprise. Cause me and say the boy now focus, them are now focus in like you out to mad out.
Judgment
like,
attack them.
Like that already. And
Judgment
then
them
Shani work and I look over him, but them say they have meanings, man. They use spirit in peace and comment them in them the type of way. Them I tell her that.
Yeah, man.
I tell her that. I reveal things I reveal from we are, you know.
Me go look for Jayden mother, but me never see her to make she know, you know, the development we are going, and me never see her because she did go and go look for her other baby. And so we did a talk to the community and the people in the community. And the people them say, listen me surprise. We're not going to tell you no lie. We lift we heart to you because you're the only person we really genuinely we see. Well, maybe them not even know you like that. The community. Where we see genuinely now also Jayden. How much platform also Jayden and I make money and nobody never think of say help the mother with the other six kids them she have.
That is a disgrace. Big up yourself, Kim Love. That's disgrace.
And the people
there are some people I talk about scamming and all kind of thing. And I just kind of tell you, say, do not call my name. Don't even mix me up in them passa. Because at the end of the day, right, anybody we can have a conscience and have a heart for you use something like this. I tell you, this come like let me tell you something. This come like Jugs money. See Jugs? Tell anybody say me tell you say
like
make 10 billion
like a destroyer.
Out of Jugs. Nah, turn up like that. Trust and believe me. This come like Jugs money. So you can't hustle money. You buy a car with this, you're gonna see all the cars start fly. And then you know the car can't fly. You don't have to make a conscience be on a guide. To licky and gluttonous.
Right now,
Everybody looking for clout.
Right now, family member, because them know some of them, so family member good lay down in at the bottom of the service. Because them say price are you we are follow. Anywhere you go, we are follow. You see the other rest of people, them we never want to see them, bro. Because when them learn and see, them don't want to see them people here. Them say you are the only one we don't hear out of them. Remember, you know, me support everybody life, you know. Me support everybody life. I don't turn on a life. If me see somebody and do something constructive, I go up on them live and I give the information what me have, the little knowledge what me have. Me don't know it all, but me have enough where me can pass on. So me pass it on. Me don't want nothing from it. Right? Me just pass on when me can pass on. Your life is here and you do, me come edify your life. Me come big up your life because you what you do something when me feel your energy and me feel and me see how you conduct your thing with a level of principle. I come, because I'm a principle man. I'm a Capricorn, I'm a Ram. When it comes to principle, I stand for principle. Alright? And me can tell you from when I sit down, the first time I come to your life, and me never see you in the early days, but me realize say, me start see you 1 and 2 times now. And me stop. Because when I do me click on the life, if I'm not Jayden, you deal with me gone. Right? Me move on.
Me tell you something. Me I do Jayden about a week or probably a little bit less than a week after. I have a rebel over here. I have a next cousin over here. And me make the people ask the question. I don't make them body rush them. Because even when the rebel drop the video, and I say, and I may say man say, me don't have a problem with the video. Everybody have a problem with the rebel video. Me don't have a problem with it. You know why I have a problem with it? You see, if the little boy did hear that video and got the grandfather yard, well, I would have nice and alright right now. So I have a problem with the video. You don't have no problem with it. You see, the next little boy, Jeffan, when he got missing as well, a little bit after Jayden, about 2 days after Jayden. You see him?
Yeah.
You see how the woman them deal with him? I was disgusted by how the woman them deal with him. But you know what? But it's still happy because they reunited with him father. So you see how they talk to him? Him being back with him father way more to me than how them deal with him.
Yeah.
I never like how the woman them deal with him. Never like how them deal with him. So, but the fact that he's back with his dad, I can take that.
More to gain than to lose. Yeah. More to gain than to lose. So
if I better go turn on the live and burn out the woman and come, I feel like the woman was disgusting. But
good done already.
As me say,
good done already.
So
you don't want to defeat the good through the bad.
Yeah. And if Jayden had listened to the video where Rebel put out and take that on and got the grandfather yard, wouldn't they so? I would have feel happy, would have feel pleased. So me not have no problem with Rebel. But everybody have them thing and me talk to her on the phone and I said to her, I say, yo, where and she explained to me the other cousin will stop search as well. Stop search because of Shanice and a lot of people they don't want to I don't know, like these people them have like they can control people's mind.
I know say see she not stop because as I say 2 days ago me there yard me I talk to her. No?
Oh Shen
at them right now. One Chinese, some Chinese, black Chinese or whatever. And black Chinese when them a family member, them a search too. Me don't know if there's another cousin, but the cousin where me know where I run up and down with the mother. Where even we got the police station, she have a young baby and she did it without her young baby. And she carry the mother because she have a drive. So you have the community where I work. But them don't have it like that. To push out on an everyday basis. Alright. You see when them friend them got the pan, them all the acknowledgement say, yes, so Jayden. Right? So the mother, the cousin, the neighbor, everybody, them a watch the pan like a hawk. Right? Up to on the last video we do with them I tell Jamaica say we are watching pan like hawk. We no matter what nobody want to say, I pan we are watch. At the pan we want pull. Old and young, them do the live. And them I say old and young at the pan. Because we go at the pan and what we feel at the pan and what we see at the pan. At the pan we are focused pan. We not focused pan nothing else. So me I tell you right now, the family member them, Jayden, mother, everybody, at the pan them are focused pan. All them are weird pan is the pulling of the pan.
Shen want to ask you something, surprise. Where else Shen?
Yeah, good night, everybody. I'm gonna really want to ask a question. It's just that he was saying something and it kind of strike a light bulb in my head. So when he was talking about the cousin, the guy where I said him was the driver or whatever, it made me say that is why. Remember, Tiger, when the girl was on the live, Kami, Shanique said anything Kami say Allah. Remember? She said anything Kami say, I saw it go. And we say, so well on there. She not dead about anything she say, I saw it go. Oh, she just talk so strong fear. But now when him come and I say that guy there, remember you said I'd get news say the cousin. So me I say, oh, so a fear man was the driver. That's why she have a part in it to talk so strong. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
Kami, that's why she was talking so strong and I defend the family so much. Remember when she did an interview and she attacked and the people them say, oh, you attack like you did. Were you there when it happened? And she has said no. And then same time, Shani come in to come defend what she has said.
I said everything to say.
And I kept saying there's other people involved for true. Other people really in there for true what them not talk about.
Yeah.
Remember I know.
Who drive the two
But them can't talk about it if them don't know about it.
Shanda, who drive the two car them?
Exactly, that may I say.
Who drive the two car them? We want to pick up Shanique by airport and you want to go around by Perth Road. Who drive them two car them?
I one car do you up.
So two car involved.
Because them a mix up Mr. T car with Mr. T car is one of the car.
Okay.
So this is what I'm trying to show you. Say from what me I hear right so right now, probably not even the immediate family them never know 100% because as I said and I've been saying this for weeks. That I've been saying this for about a month. Says not Kami. Everybody has said Kami and Tammy at the job. And I tell people say that's not the case. Because a family member tell me and I quote, a family member tell me
say that
cousin pick your girlfriend. And I've been saying that now for over a month.
He kept saying that. He kept saying the family member is a family member.
Cousin-in-law. So you see?
I was the person who interviewed him. So when I talk second hand, me I chat to him, me and Riley.
Alright, so basically what I am saying, so the family wasn't telling lie, the family just never know if you put a lie upon the cars. Remember I know me call the family I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna tell the people and say, guys, you see everybody has said Tammy and Kami and them are the driver. The driver is a cousin.
He kept saying that.
I thought it was Jayden brother, but no, I know Jayden brother is
cousin-in-law.
Yeah, that one character is a cousin-in-law.
And this thing is bigger than us. You hear me? It's way bigger than us.
Kami would have involved now with Tammy. Because the two of them there.
Yeah.
So comes now. Yeah, so come now the two of them would have involved right. So.
You see, Shanda?
Well, that's why I say who drive which car. Cause me,
let me tell you something. Enough people not gonna learn because everybody know too much and don't know nothing.
Whatever I talk is exactly what the family be talking. And when I tell them what the family say, other people get upset.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where you have to come from.
But the clear now.
And that's where you have to come from, you know.
So clearly then dumb then. Cause if something in our eyesight and they're not seeing it clearly, then
exactly what I'm saying.
Common sense is
exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying
a liar look for me. A liar look for me and him said to himself, surprise. Me watch you. You fix this case and give to the JCF. And now I can't understand why these people don't get locked up. Because you fix the case, give them, you work it, give them. And now, up till now,
And they
me
are
don't know
watching
why
the
they can't
live.
get locked up.
Because I
Enough of
swear
them
they
are
got
watching live
payoff.
them.
They paid them off. They all got an
Enough of them
envelope.
are watching live them, so they
And
must
enough
get
of them you
something
see
from the
company
live
live,
them
them a
too.
chat.
You
Enough of them
mean?
you see company live, them a chat, them have interest in the case.
Yeah?
And for them job
Just
is
look
to
for how
divert
they
us.
talk. Yeah, man, just listen what they talk to and how they talk. And you
What
can know
happened?
say them are one
What
of them.
happened?
No, like we are say like certain people we would have say involved to like them would have watch it live, them company live, them must say things to try divert we off of the track.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
show you
throw
We
us
don't
something.
off.
pay them no mind.
Let me show you something. You see the guy attack. I'm not gonna tell you which one of the interview you can take and know so the guy attack. So you see the interview on North Coast page. One of the girl that was asking the question, the girl asks about one person where do they where phone her and Ray and blah blah blah. And even Shanice said, oh yes, me talk to her. And Ray. So they look like the guy attack. And the guy I said, he might go get Shanice to company live come talk. So I go to the same guy.
But
All right. No, I him. After him leave, Riley page. And North Coast him go.
Did you hear what Shanique said when the lady asked her that? Say you don't have a cousin where somebody will inbox or message you.
She changed the subject.
No, she changed the
I watch
subject, but
all
when the
this,
lady
yeah.
keep pressing her, she say, yeah, because them a message me and them a tell me say him unalive. That just said the person tell her, you know,
Exactly.
unalive.
No.
Exactly.
She means say they on one live.
Oh, him unalive.
Yeah,
Oh.
they on a live attack. And she never want to go over there. But what may I say, even
me like
she try,
something unalive.
she try to switch it, you know, because when no man tell her, I say, one man, she say, oh no, me did talk to her, and the woman says it's not a woman, it's a man.
It's not her, yeah.
And then she said, yeah, when she say that, when she said, may I go say, alright, may I go say yes then, because, wait. What you mean I go say yes? If it's yes, it's yes. If it's no, it's no. Listen to that part of the interview.
Why you gonna tell lie?
May I say to myself,
say yes.
because hear what me know.
Mel, when she and her mom was on the interview, when the mom asked the mom the question, and she keep pushing the mom to decide to answer the questions.
Well, listen to this, right? Listen to this. Let me tell you something. You see, the girl asked a question. Me da like, I know say me go try to figure out one message. Cause you see that question there? Is a reason why she asked it, you know. It's a reason why she asked the question, you know. But it's because the interview, as me say, big up the interview with them. Big up the interview with them. But it's a reason why that girl asked the question. Listen to the interview, and she just said, maybe ask her one question. And she come in and she asked the question, and she never said nothing more. She never go further. She just wanted to confirm because that guy.
She get her answer. She get her answer.
So that guy speak to the girl, but then the girl want to confirm if I told the boy attack it. Even just to know, say, Shanique, no, the guy said something to the girl. I promise you right now, the guy said something.
Angel, I'm a
just
friend,
listen.
man, Angel.
Yeah, man. I want to ask her because that girl, let me tell us that girl know I heard something from the boy, but like me not easy to believe, so me want to confirm, say, yo, because you tell me, say, Ray, I go say for people when you tell me, say, no, yeah, and me want to do, them just say, yes, they know you. Yeah. Just listen to the because I swear to Almighty up above. Me I say, what a weird question. This question just come in just bland and giant, no little oil, no little water upon it. So what a question there for? And I said that girl, me have it on my head from then, so that girl that have something up her sleeve, she want is something she just confirmed. And even when the girl answered, the girl said, well, me I gotta say yes. She said me I gotta say yes.
Yeah.
We can play the interview right now.
And she just walk away and look like she rest her case and say nothing more.
She get her answer.
She didn't say anything.
Yeah, the girl named Angel.
And this is what I am saying to you, right?
My Angel have a friend, man. Can't get her.
I listen to a lot of live. Everybody live me listen to.
You see, the thing is this for me personally. You see, if a person like, if you have genuine intention, you know today, right? When they're at the house, I may have the interview up there, so I play. We can hear right under the house. I may do everything I may do. I may listen to it. I may listen to it word for it. And right now, me can show you a joke. You hear me that played earlier, because it's still up on the interview. Come I just stop it, we go do something else. I may touch it right now, it start play again. I mean I listen to it, I mean I say there's a lot of inconsistency in there. But if I listen to it, just I listen to it, so you will miss over the one of them.
You'll miss it, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of red flag, a whole bunch of red flag from day one.
Red flag.
And me can
You know
tell
the red
anybody
flag
say,
start from Tiger? The red flag start from the time they left the hospital because, okay, 6:30, you leave the hospital, you do all these other things. So how could you reach home after 6? We can't understand that part there. She left the hospital at 6
Stop
in
that.
the morning,
Sorry.
right? And then them go home and tea cook in less than 30 minutes. Carry the kids them go to school. It's just too much red flag. Too much red flag.
You know what I want to know? As long as somebody put it in the chat. Did the police question this person, that cousin-in-law? The police, them wonder if them know about him and if them question him.
Probably don't even know about him.
No, you know, me tell you, say, him is not a person that everybody did elaborate upon, man. You understand? Them go to the yard, come here talk to the detective youth where him say them go to the yard. So him basically make me know say, I know Mr. Gabriel own the home. But, and him never have to finalize that. Me know exactly say.
so hold on. So that meant to say that because the fact me tell us a family member tell me that, you know, is a family tell me that say I know him, I know the brother won the bread and breakfast. That is the reason why I asked you. That's why I asked you now. So that is the reason why I asked you now, say, if you're sure, say, you notice me tell me ask you if the man, if you have any idea if the man have a link and at one, like what people say. And that's what I say to people, say, when you hear something or you make up something, please, man, don't put it in the thing, because you know everybody are gonna run with it. Don't do it.
True.
And that's why, all right, see, Pastor, for the first time, the call for Eddie now. But then when me, I think, I listen to the thing, then I listen to the thing, then I kind of say, all right, you want me now, I have to catch you for either conspiracy or accessory. Me have a charge for him. Me don't have something good on for him.
Yeah.
I may not get off scotch free, so but me kind of ease away from them a little bit because me can't fit him in a puzzle. Cause the only puzzle me could have fit him in and if him have a link to the funeral home, and that's the only link me could have linked him this up. And I let him do FBI work on the kid.
Him fit in with the home, him are the man will deal with the overseeing of the home.
Yeah. But this is what I am saying. In a cause I am trying to catch out Shanice in our interview, and she never slipped one time in our interview to say that she went to Spiritual. God Almighty try.
Because she hide that. That never should attack. That never should attack. The interview would have done and that not talking if me never get myself involved in it. And me get involved in it. You say if I did me, I deal with Mr. T, I shell him down to nothing. But because me bring LA for go do him thing. So I just the two major thing when me get out of Mr. T is the home in carry the key go and in work with Gabriel. And me get that out of him. Even if he did say it and gone, and L.A. Lewis gone, L.A. Lewis wouldn't know how to match it. Why L.A. Lewis would know how to match it? Because me I match it with the prayer when me pray. So me I match back spiritually with the prayer where the Holy Spirit mentioned spiritual hill. So me start to put the puzzle together. So that is how me tying back Shanique now with spiritual. Boom! Me come tie in Mr. Gabriel in this mix now. Because Mr. Gabriel are the man where in between the house of Shanique go and Shanique. So that is why me call out Mr. Gabriel now. Then him convinced me when we go up on the interview with him that him tell me a lie. Say me in a meeting, and then you come out less than 15 minutes and go lock up in one place. So then when he do interview now and he start to talk how he program Jayden for the whole day. Me I say, nah man. Come here man. But the thing where even drive me, I'm gonna tell you this, the thing where even drive me from Mr. Gabriel after me start to analyze Mr. Gabriel. I had a dream with Mr. Gabriel 6 years ago. And that school compound. Where is it that I am getting a piece of land for free over there, and Mr. Gabriel is telling me which lot I must take. Mr. Gabriel, me want the piece so I can see down the road. When I come through the gate, we can look down the road. But he must say, it don't go long, wide, up here so wide. Mr. Gabriel, whether I wide or long, me don't go want the piece where me can see down the road. And when Jayden thing come back, that dream come back clear to me. And that dream, I can tell you, that dream end up give me a piece of land in a runaway bay. Because me go somewhere the same day and I tell somebody. And the person said to me, say, Mr. Francis, you know, so me have something to tell you, me never want to tell you yet because me never have certain things in my hand. Me have 9 lot of land a runaway bay, and the Lord said, me must give you a lot. Me say, I never take it serious. A few months after she called me, I say, you have no money? I say, no, sir. She said, no, give me $5. I say, yeah, man. She said, bring $5 come. I carry $5 kind go. And she carry me go down to Mr. Lynn's funeral home. And Mr. Lynn's is a JP. And so she signed over the lot of land to me. So, when Mr. Gabriel's story come back, I say, no, man. God did show me a long time, man. Because you are tell me, say, me if you take this. And I tell you, say, and now, I am saying that Mr. Gabriel can't tell me, say, him don't know nothing about it. And I am adamant, and I will not, if I'm dead, Mr. Gabriel know about Jayden.
Guys, you know, do me a favor, please and thank you. Beg on if you follow the host look a bit there. Give me beg on look follow the guys. I'm beg on a couple likes on the screen and so.
Yeah, man.
Cause me see 2 people in the live that will not follow me. And if you not follow me, you know how things there. Me can't talk to you. Cause my mother don't tell me already. My mother warn me. So if you're not if me and a friend, you know if you talk to you and you're a stranger. My mother sister, you can't blame me and my mother. Me I beg you to follow the host, guys, please and thank you.
Somebody say chat all off over there on the same topic or whatever.
I think the driver needs to be found and questioned. I think him yard need to be searched too.
True.
I really think so. I really because him couldn't be the one possibility, Say him when them drop back she at the hospital, him could have been the one to get rid of our we call it, get rid of the body, sorry.
Him go for them.
Him do the rest of the dirty work.
Him go for them. Him and them did the upper perch road a wait pan Jayden.
Wait pan Jayden.
Because them are so we.
I'm a transport them are. Him and them are do the dirty work.
Them is the mastermind behind. That's why he didn't go to school that day, because Shani had to keep up with him on the phone, to keep calling him to ask him.
Yeah, man, I'm a monitor. I'm a do the monitoring. I'm a monitor Jayden, you know. Them are a monitor Jayden.
I just listen. I listen a lot. I listen. Some of the radio is going off. Turn it down. Thank you. So Tiger, I say everything you over here talk about. Should I come to live? You should have come to live, Tiger. You said most of the thing what this man was saying. You keep saying it. You keep pressing on it.
Hey, sir, Sir Price, let me tell you something. I'm not looking at iPad nothing. I know, say, bro, you, the other thing I want to know, when if I get them from the same source, because All of me I say me I confirm it and I make me I think so for my brain did good.
Yeah, okay, been
Wanna
saying
like.
these things.
Yeah, man, you're good, man. That's why I come over here. That's why I come over here.
That's why
Me
I get
listen here, you
so
know,
much
before I come
fight,
over here, you know,
Tiger.
bro.
There's so much fight
Me,
again. We got a lot
me
of
listen to
fight.
your spirit, you know. No, but me get it too. Me get it
Tiger
too.
get fight east,
But I
west,
feel
north,
like me
and
not get
south.
it.
Him get fight, 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 fight.
Me feel me don't know. But and Shan say I think as you what me know. So when they are actually I think on a thing and more than one person I think on it. Cause Shan say I think you know. Cause me just me don't know. The whole of my spirit I tell me say anything happen to the kid happen to him at the house. And Shanna says she feel like say Jayden did have a mobile phone with him the day and they go back home. So the police then check it. I home me bring them. That's why they got to search 4 times and 1 time with dark.
True.
Because the auntie
True,
said the
man.
police
That's
then
true.
search the house 4 times. And let me tell you something.
I think not only his phone, I think them take off him clothes and burn it or do something with it. Anytime when I find a little boy, he's not going to be in his clothes.
No, man, anyway,
I
there.
think
No,
that
anyway,
already, man.
there.
I
Anyway,
think
them
that
close
already.
there.
Never
Anyway,
Yeah,
know.
them
but
close there.
they keep on talking about they keep on pushing the narrative that every time they see him, 3 years after the people they see him have an in school bag and in school uniform. You notice?
True. Everybody was
Every
saying
time
see,
they
man,
talk
like,
about him, and when they say one woman say they see him 5 years after he gone missing,
Oi,
he
them
have an in school
fix
bag
up.
and in school uniform.
so you know that
Them
same
fix
way. They just
Jayden
they fix
from
him
the same
same way
evening.
with night.
Same evening, them fix Jayden.
Friday. You feel so too?
Same
And
evening, them fix
the
Jayden,
same
yeah?
evening, yep.
Friday, yeah. Friday after school, yeah. You feel
They
so?
fix him and put him away look like for that time.
I feel all when them go to the hospital, him in the car. But unalive,
Of
not in
course.
the car. Because them did have to drop off she, understand?
Of course.
They have to drop she back at the
Yes.
hospital.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you how my spirit analyze it. Jayden in school bag, everything wrap in a one chapalin or whatever bag, whatever they use, they wrap him. And anytime you find him, you're gonna find him bag, everything will belongs to
Yeah.
him. And I saw them carry the body and put the weight pan here and sink him in the pan. Because for 100 years, if you don't find that pan, it will be staying there. And to the volume of water, the pan now go pull. And it now go dry anytime soon. Number one, the company locked down. So they work it out. They know that this pan in a million years will never dry. And there's no reason for this pan to dry.
And that is a good place to really get rid of him.
What we
F1.
are talking about? Sieve out, all the water do is just take time, sieve him out,
And
be a
me,
bone.
That's why
me
me I watch a
personally
video and I
strongly
say,
agree to the pan for draw, because even if he's not in there, for the fact that other missing persons
yeah man.
in there as well. So even if, because all our way so together, I will always just say on a Jayden alone we are do it for, but it's just that these cases being highlighted.
Yeah
But
man.
the fact that
Right.
too many people, especially young children, are going missing. So for the fact of that, so if this
And
is
you
a
don't know what
ground,
in there?
yes, so if this is a ground where them
A
are
ritual
use
ground.
as forgot when them
A
forget
ritual
rid of the
ground.
people them, it need for draw.
And they have
None of
no
that
one
not
of them the
supposed to
piece
dead here. Make
in
them
a
go find somewhere
different
else.
parish.
That
Can't
need
the
for
one day
draw.
alone. So
Simple.
that means there's a circle thing them a do.
Mama D. Simple. And everybody are rubbish when me I say from day one, and them glad for you say it a rubbish. Because them glad for no say nobody
You
now
know what
support
ask
it.
you, you
Me
know
watch
what
a
ask
video.
you, surprise. You know where the pan there, right? You know where this pan is? You know if I was to get a backhoe, see?
Yeah, man.
And dig a trench from the pan, is there a place where you could have just dig out a trench to let out the water?
Okay, run,
You need
go
pump.
and run.
Me tell the Alpart man the same thing. Say if you no come to that, we are gonna get a backhoe and bossy. But here what me know, to how it stay, it now
to
gonna
get
let
a
out
backhoe.
all of the water.
Oh.
No,
So
it's not going to
need
touch
a
all
pump.
the
deep,
You
water.
have
deep.
water to
Kai
jump in
deep.
a
So
big
you need
line.
to pump it out.
Oh, Kai deep.
Yes.
Okay.
It deep.
You
I'm
know,
say 30 odd
me I
feet
watch
deep,
a
man.
video surprise. Me I watch a video where you put up and I walk in and me I tell you say me I observe the video good, you know, just like how you walk in and observe the video all the part
If
where
you did it by
you
your
take
page,
stamper and lift up. Me I watch all them
Eh?
they like if
if
you
you did
read.
it by
Yeah
your
man, me put
page,
you up. Yeah
Yeah,
man,
man,
me
just go
put
up on
you
my
up man.
page, man. Everything there on my page, man. Everything there on it.
Surprise walk you whole
your
pan
page
front, back,
private.
side, back, everywhere.
Nah, man. Anybody can go there go take down anything, man.
And you can see which part somebody tamper under fence real. And
So,
where
you know,
that
see me
where
show
I
you this,
show
me
me
show
where
you a
grass
video,
big
man.
way. Me they watching video on your page. Me go see you put up when I put up each time when I put the same day I put up and me see you come to me.
Welcome, where
That
you
time
going
me
with?
have friend he come up.
Welcome, you have no question for surprise.
That me analyze. Even with that wire where I show the with the wire. And you can see where ground
Yeah.
look like he dig out where wire look like he run on the ground. Like you
All
know
right,
draw
all
somebody
right.
like
I
the
even
electric draw.
and when we
Put
go there,
somebody and die.
brighter, when we go there brighter.
Alright.
I have a question. So, surprise.
Yes,
Knowing
mama.
that backhoe cannot take, like, build a drain or whatever to take the water out. They don't have like a compression or something to suck the water out.
All we go and get the pump already. It was just the pump to pay it for and the police to have meeting with Alpart. We go through everything and the police are stall it. And the police them the one pull the pump.
So let me ask you
Pull the
this.
water.
So let me ask you this. Is the police as hold up this thing from the pan being drawn?
Yes, I
So them
police
have
are
to give
doing
the go ahead. Because me I say that
no.
if a Alpart own the tank, why they need permission from the police to draw
No.
it?
What is the problem, you know? Is that Alpart themselves assume that bodies in the pond, so they are trying to protect themselves because upon for them property. So them no want no lawsuit in case of anything. So that's why them say the police must come with a meeting between their lawyer. So they might try to put themselves on the safe side. But they don't have a problem with the pond pull.
Also, they just want police presence to be there when it's a...
Yes, because them have to secure them rights.
Okay, but if they assuming and they don't know about any body that is in there.
You're low, sunshine.
Curiosity. Based upon what them say.
Sunshine, we're not hearing you good.
You're not hearing me well? Okay, what I am saying, my point of view, everybody have their own opinion.
You're very low, sunshine.
I don't know what happened. I can't hear you higher.
You have a lot of noise in the background.
Hold on. Let me mute and then I come. Let me just.
Yeah, cause if real, if we even find Jayden in that tank, there are a lot of more people in that tank, so have to draw for real.
Man.
We
Yeah, man, the
just
pan need to draw and we could solve some. Then I'm saying to the police, man. Me say we will solve a lot of these cases where you have up here, so we're not solve yet.
Definitely.
So, surprise.
Yes, mama.
You quoted an amount for the pump, right? So who is going to pay for this pump? Is it that work it out that part whereas the part they covered? Alpart is going to foot the bill for the pump.
Right, that is what and so if Alpart never foot the bill or didn't want to foot the bill, I would have come back now to social media for we the people to foot the bill and get the pan draw.
Okay, so I'll try for just make we get a clear understanding. Say if the pan not clear are the police them purposely.
Yes.
Because Alpart is in 100% agreement in getting
Agreed to pull the pan,
they
of course.
Them so what is Alpart saying is that them just want to cover themselves but make sure say police they for sister and them nothing can fall back on them.
Right. So protection.
Apparently too when me watch a video now.
May I tell you something?
Tell me a lot.
You see when me got said to me, say, me know say you come because he ma follow my blog. He ma follow it, you know. and him communicate to the Chinaman because the Chinaman don't understand English so much. So the security I communicate to him and I tell him, Wagwan, all the day when me find the pan, the security, I tell Mr. Yumian about the pan. So when me go there, them never have a question because the man already know me. So them just carry me go in a conference room and we had the meeting in the conference room. If you go up on my page, you can see we in a conference room with the meeting.
But surprise.
What do you think per page?
Surprise.
Yes, ma'am.
Alpart is a private company, is it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so why do they need the cop to draw the water or whatever? If
You're talking about finding remains, and if you find remains, the police had to be involved, and it is a premise. It is a property that belongs to them, so they had to get involved.
So, surprise, let me ask you, couldn't this be something where they could have recorded it while they're pumping it out? So they could have the recording as
Yeah, man. Then I would be there.
No, I mean, I said,
I would be there, and a lot of people.
No, what I'm saying, if the police choose not to be a part of this, right? Can Alpart go ahead and do this on their own without their presence, but just record it?
Remember now, is we the citizen approach them.
I understand that.
Right, so they are not going to head something that honor them.
No, but
they're willing to facilitate. They're willing to facilitate.
No, remember, apart from you going to them, you're saying that they have the suspicions that there are other bodies
because of what I show them.
Yeah, but
and workers, not the owners, not the owners have suspicion.
But
workers.
When you brought this to the owner attention, they never fight down you for saying no. They was in complete agreement for say yeah. Them want
call
to do
the
this,
police,
so I am
get the police involved. So the meeting, and this is why me I gonna tell you now. Because you ask the question, this is why me I gonna tell you now. See, the police, we supposed to have this meeting already, and the police, who for backgrounds are noisy. I compete with the noise.
Me understand what Sir Bryce I said, me not like. Me understand because me would want police to if they come to a certain place and would want police.
Alpart don't need the police to empty that pan because it's
some of the background nice. Moderator, mute the background.
Listen me,
Alpart doesn't need the police until or unless a body is found or something suspected to be a body. They do not need the police because it's their own personal property.
You want me now? Listen me. Hello. Everybody has a different protocol. Every company has a different protocol. Alpart is not just Alpart. Alpart lawyer will be there in the meeting because the lawyer will put down his stipulation protecting the company. So there's things that me and you cannot decide or think about what the lawyer would have put based upon representing the company. So we cannot just talk from a layman part of it to say, oh, there's stipulation in the company's program. So them have a lawyer to represent them.
And that's what brings me to my point to say to you that Alpart, even though they have said to you that they want to drain the pan, that company is reluctant in draining the pan. I'm not saying they won't, but they are reluctant in draining the pan because they suspect that there may be other bodies inside of that tank. The police,
and that is why you're right. And so because of that, and it is going to be, it's not a little case in Mamadi, it's a big case.
So, surprise, let me ask you. So it's like a situation where, say I buy a house and or a piece of property, and some allegations saying that, oh, somebody buried a body, if I really want them to come and check it, and if I'm curious about it, I have to call the police. I have to call the authority.
Yes, and that is what Alpart has done.
That is what Alpart do. Yeah.
So Alpart now is waiting on them. Alpart now have no problem. It's just protocol when them need to follow.
Yes, that's true. It's not that they don't want to, but they just want to go by the right way.
Yeah, say.
sometimes you ask some people ask some questions. If you wonder if I challenge them, I challenge you.
Everything in life need a protocol.
Exactly. That's true.
We can't even. All right, we married somebody. Can we just get up and say, "Me, you're divorced"? You'll have to go through protocol.
Yes, you have to. But my point is, if what do you call it? What company name? Website, whatever it is. If it is a private
She's not
owner,
listening.
it's a private owner, right? And you want to draw the water, and at the same time you want to draw the water, but here.
Okay, what is he trying to
Can
say
I say
is,
something to you?
wait a minute, give me
Can
a
I say?
second. Give me
So
a
knives
second.
around at the background there. Silent one background, you know. Talk, mommy.
What I'm trying to say is, don't matter. I mean, every state is different, and he's putting it to you that it's not that the company do not have and do not want to do it, but they cannot go. They cannot go any further until they get the protocol from the police, just in case if they find anybody's down there. The police would be there, and they will able to call forensic. They will able to call it in or whatever. That's the reason
Right.
why you have to wait on the police.
It is, Mr. Price, I'm sorry if it seems like I'm challenging you. I'm not challenging you. And I want to commend you on everything that you've done so far for Jayden. But I am saying, right, that Mr. Price is right to some extent. But where they say they need the police, that is not completely true because it's a private entity. They can go ahead and drain the tank if they want.
Okay,
And
welcome.
then hold on, and then the police come in. But you see, because Alpart is actually looking into their best interest and hope
Exactly.
protect themselves, they're saying to you to delay that we need the police. They do not need the police officers. If and when the
All
tank
right.
is drained,
And
a
we
body is
understand. We
found,
understand.
then they will need. And I do
All right.
see they're trying to protect themselves, or they might be looking into
Right.
resources or laws
Because at
to
the
protect
get-go,
themselves in case anybody is found, so they're not sued or
right,
anything.
then a protocol.
But they don't need the police.
Because at
Yeah, but it's the
first,
police that they don't need. I'm saying they don't need the police.
no. You're right. You're right. That was at first. At first, they said you can go and pull the pan. We give you permission to pull the pan. Right? After we talk to the human resource officer, she get involved now. So she called the company and called overseas. And then overseas now direct her to make sure that the lawyer for the company is in the meeting with the police. So they change from what you were saying to say, no, we can't just do this because you talk about body now. And they may learn that maybe more than one inside there. Which,
Exactly, because they will be liable if more bodies are found. They might be liable, especially if there's a sign there that says no trespassing or the fence is broken, like you said. So that's
a
why I'm
breach.
saying
There's a breach.
exactly. So it's not a matter of them emptying the pan or have to have the police. Yes, they have to have some other entities or some other bodies there to protect their interests, but it's not the police that they need. It's just that they are looking at their best interest. So I know they might be, cooperative in wanting to do that, but then they have to look at all avenues. So it's not the physical JCF, it's other legal avenues.
As I said, it's a legal matter when the lawyer get involved. So that is where from the lawyer get involved, you're going to find certain stipulations start to come in. Because if at your home, remember the police has to have a warrant to come at your home, So,
Price.
They have to have a warrant because it's a private property. So Alpart is indeed a private property. Hold on the Tiger, I'm gonna ask Mr. Price something. Mr. Price, the road that Jayden went on, Perth Road.
Yeah.
When you take Perth Road and you head all the way up to Moorlands, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perth Drive, Perth Estate, where does that end to bring you over into Newport?
All right. So when you go Perth Road, you go Dunrabin,
Mm-hmm.
you go Morelands,
Mm-hmm.
you pass Moreland Camp,
Mm-hmm.
and then you come at the intersection between Hope and to go to Berry Hill.
Okay.
So when you go when you come at the T junction, instead of you turn up to go back to Spur Tree, you would have now turned down to go to the pond.
Oh, so okay, so that's what I was watching a video because I've driven there to Moreland, but I've never
Yes,
completed the road. So I
right.
wanted to know where it ends. So I did see the intersection. So that's why I was trying to figure out where is
All
the
right. So that
pond located.
intersection turn you up where you see a little old bus stop.
Yeah.
Right. That carry you back to Spur Tree.
Okay.
Out of the Texaco gas station.
Okay.
So that's why I said, that's why when you see me I drive and I said, when you take this road, it would have carried you back to the community that she would have stayed into and then go back on the main and drop you down at the back of Manchester School.
Okay.
So when you come to Manchester School now, I walk you back through Perth Road, Dunrabin and Morelands, and then now, leaving back from the pond now to take you'd have taken now the right hand turn down the hill, would have drive you back to Newport.
Okay,
So
so
you'd have,
the pond is in the same vicinity then. So it's not
yes.
far-fetched.
It's a U. It's like you're in the middle of a U a play around.
Okay.
So just vision a U and just realize that the road that I take you on is a U.
Okay.
So the opening would have been, Carly said the opening there Manchester School, the bottom of the U. At the stoplight. So that's at the bottom of the U. So if you take left or you take right, you're still going to end up same place. Because what I do is to show the journey to the pond. That you don't have to do no whole heap of road changes to reach to the pond.
You see, I've been following you a long time, but I didn't really go through all the videos on your thing.
Okay.
But Mr. Price, I'm not diverting to say Jayden body isn't in the pan or anything. But
No,
I was
man.
I was trying to tell Tiger too that to dump a body in Manchester, especially South Manchester, is a very, very easy thing. And the reason
Yeah,
why
man.
I
Easy
know
thing to do.
is that when you go to places like Asia, Cross Keys, all those places over there is
Pass where him live. Pass where him live and go
yes.
down.
Thank you, Mr. Price. Tell Tiger for me. You see, when you pass, if it's a case where they hurt Jayden at the house, for instance, you see, once you
Then have
pass
to turn up
it,
this now.
you appear
Then have to
bush.
turn this now.
Tiger can tell you, you
Then have
end
to
up
turn
back
this.
in a Guts River, you end up back in a toll gate.
Yeah, man.
Pier bush.
Clarendon.
If them dumping anywhere down there, so along the belt line, nobody will ever find that child. Nobody will ever find that child.
Let's go scratch out one little narrow place and put him on the done.
Even if them just throw him over in the bush. I recall driving to this place named Hammond's Valley. Hammond's Valley. And when you make the right turn and you go around the corner right there, so the only thing you see is backside van. That's the only thing you see. I've driven all of that road, go to Duns River, Guts River side. You know me talk up with the manatee them there.
Yeah, man.
Pierre Bush Tiger, nobody, no house, nothing.
People have to know. And if you don't know, you're not going to understand. You're not going to understand. And God himself, that's what I tell you. I tell a man, say, God himself lead me to that pond. And nobody else. Because enough people in that area never even know what's a pond there and they live in that area.
Oh. But more ask you, Mr. T, right? Mr. Price. You see right at the crossroad.
Yeah.
Right at the crossroad there's a Zine.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a place where like other cars pass there? You know when they come out from down at the pan, back up to the road and go past the van, go over where they full up they throw the stone in that little bit there, so you go back down. So you don't out now and clear. right? You know, so is that place where car go by like taxi go
Not
by
on a
there
regular
fast?
basis.
No.
Not, it has a mine road where you turn down pan, brother. When you turn down pan at the road there, I'm gonna God and you whosoever angels you buck up on them road there.
The reason why I ask you, there's a cab, a white cab pass you when you come back up on the road.
Yes.
So that's why I want to ask, is it a place for regular cab go past there, or is just isolated every now and then?
It isolated every now and then, and after certain hours, you not see that.
Okay. You know the reason why I ask, that means to say if somebody would have to see them car out there, and this is why I say some of these things need to put on national TV so people can say, yes, you know what, we need to carry this, so we need to borrow this. You understand? Some of these things need to
at
put
the time
to the public.
Yeah,
some of these things need to put to the public, because right now, even a cab cannot pass and say, listen, when we remember, you know, yes, we need to one green car on them. You understand where I come from? A lot of these things that help.
Do the video? Why you think me do the video? And show it out that everybody can see it and understand what we are talking about. So
exactly.
Me start
because I just go and look at the pan now and look. I just go and look right around for the pan where you go around and see if pick up on some wire and all of these things.
Yes, I that me do with my page. Me do my page for highlight the things them. So enough people talk, but them don't visit my page. If you visit my page, you'd have seen everything and it would have make sense to you. You'd have got an idea. You get a first hand. All right, you never come there with me, but me do something that you can see where happen. So I'm not just only tell you, me have receipts and the things them when me come and tell you. So me have a whole heap of video on my page pertaining to Jayden and the things them me say. So I go up on a live, but me post them and me have them on my page. Just go to my page.
Yeah, man,
you will see these things.
I'm going to get a decent view of it because it will kind of make me have an understanding of the area as well.
And you know what you say, brother. So everything where you see there, I don't know, make up story for nobody. A price attack, you can't hold him accountable for what he say because him attack.
Guys, let me tell you something, you know. I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm going to say this from my heart. I have to big up price, you know, one way or another because, yeah, I say, I'm going to walk, you know, I'm doing that with my son, yeah. And if I will not do it, and if I will come on social media, chat, everybody have opinion, you know. And you see it, look, the man walk the journey, go down in the bush, him go around the pan, him do all kind of thing, and regardless, as we all can agree, whether he's in there or not, him still highlight a different set of thing we're going now, one different set of world. Because, look, this is pure bush, you know, can make it say probably me myself with a job down in this away person out there. And him down there, and him video it and him show it out. So we have to give him flowers for that, you understand? Because as me say, a lot of us is just chatting. And as soon as this one little live, we go over there and we have the most to say. So when the time comes to do, we have the less to do. And when you ask them for little, then still I give you less. You understand where I come from, guys? So big up yourself, Price. Big up yourself, brother, one way or another, because right now you bring me closer to all the you know where you fit to Price.
Yeah.
If it's not on your page, you see Mega Mart, you fi give away a view a Mega Mart and go to the back gate.
Them have a view, man.
You have a view for your page.
It did the man. Them walk L.A. Lewis Chewy, man. Go and go look, man. It did the man.
Yeah, I go up on the page and search it out, man. Because I want to see that back road there, what them talk about. But you know, surprise. Let me tell you something, you know. Let me tell you something here. You see, if I want me to see from the tanker, brother, you know, say, all them a chat have them out. Now just go you and get two diver, go down like a cut out piece of the black skin out and make you know. And make you want to pass and that dirty, you know.
Make you chat, someone. I saw me tell the China man, say, listen, if you don't do that, me get a diver, cut it and drain it. Me tell him that.
Yo,
and say, do anything we want to do, you know.
You see, if you cut out all you want, cut out all like two size. Two size, if you cut out two size of two ply, You know, plywood up on the rooftop.
Yeah, man.
If you cut
It
out
done,
two of
man.
that
It done,
space out
man.
and make everything Jonathan, but you what now? You see this? You see them afraid of this upon here. I'm going to show you why them afraid of this upon here. Because no matter what happens, you see that rubber there? No soups gone underneath the earth, you know. So everything will go upon here in there, you know.
In there. That's why I said to you, say, when you find something, the forensic are going to get everything we're in there. And that's why the police them afraid for drive because they know.
Have you guys looked on the pan? It's got that rubber layer go across the bottom. So therefore, if somebody tell her, if a diver going on the big like this.
You can't put it up and there's something.
Go on them page.
The video play. No, because two people were there on the live, yes, sir.
Oh.
No, you can't. Me have to go. I got to get it off on page tomorrow. But you see the pan, trust me, and this is what I'm saying. Then say two is better. If you get not even a diver, two good fishermen for good on there and cut out because it can cut. They just need something sharp and cut.
You don't go something sharp.
Two size. But you see, problem is you see in the middle might have a lot more dust, you know. And dirt and so, mud and so.
That is what I said to you, say, do a silt. Because of the weight, whatever inside of it is going to be below the silt. So we have to get out the silt. We have to get out them dry leaf, them leaf, they were rotten and build up them mud there. So everything is below the mud.
But that can suck in the diver them.
Right? So the mud. So we don't work it out already.
It's not, trust me, brother. It's not a gin. Because I
we just want to drop the pump, the man.
At the first, me see it's not for gin. And if you make it easier and go faster, I say you don't need to cut it as well. Cut it, you don't need to cut at least two.
I say the pump. You see the pump where I get? Carly say if we put on the pump tonight, Carly say 2 day time we have to right down in there. Clear. May I tell you that? Because the man for the pump, at the same pump them use there, you know, but them scrap the pump where they're there. If you follow the video to the end, you will see the pump scrap. You understand?
Yeah, me see I show one video. But I was on the live one day. When you was doing this one here, I was on the live.
Which one?
Yeah, I know this video here. I saw it. I was there one day. You was on a live one day when you was walking down there.
Okay.
I mean, I see the thing. I check say it was blood in the water.
A dirt. Because them stockpile the dirt. So when the breeze blow, when the time dry, it blow over and then settle upon the plastic under the water. Because of the backside dirt, you know, there's a stockpile there, you know, where them stockpile the dirt for St. Elizabeth.
So surprise, what about that community where they're close by Megamart? So we don't go through them say one community around there of color people. Them drive. There say Perth Road and Morelands. So Morelands is a gated community. Then Morelands has the property. Cause it was a cow pasture, you know. The whole place, when they say Morelands, a cow used to raise over there. So when we were like a boy, we used to look from for we and go shoot bird over there. So no. I say them say one community, that gated community there. Them say some people live over there.
No Morelands?
And them a jar all them people in a question into.
A Morelands, you know. But here what me now. Then you have Berry Hill, and then as I say, you have Hope.
Alright, this is one question now. Can you speak to the mom as well, right?
Yeah, man, me talk to Jayden, mother, man.
Okay, so this is my question I want to ask you. From your opinion, do you think she's affected by mental health? I'm not saying she's a mad woman. So mental health, I don't know if you know, mental health cover a whole lot of things. So you can have depression, you can have anxiety, all sort of form of things. And from your opinion, do you think she's suffered from mental health issue?
No.
When I speak to her, she's live and kicking and well.
Listen, me, man. The woman right now, the only thing bad of the woman is that she give her picnic to these people. and she keep asking Jayden to forgive her. Which any mother would have do.
Yes, I understand that. And this is not I'm trying to put her down, you know. It's just
no,
we
just I
want
tell
to
you,
get a thought process,
all right.
because when we see
all
her,
right. This is a woman. This woman is a woman. Yes, she have her picnic them and she have got through her struggles. But she do here. So she do cane row here and lock on them something. So what she do now, she get a year for do a man if she gone. If she get a year for do a Clarendon, she will go do it and come back with her little money to take care of her picnic. Is an intelligent woman. Woman can read and write and manage herself. I don't know, but that's what Jayden get in head from. It's just that some people find themselves in our. I'm gonna tell you something. You see, enough people don't understand. She never based upon what me learn. Jayden father is like a woman of them drink, cause them in them community and them drink. So people them a drink. You understand? And Jayden father actually hold on the woman here and get Jayden in it. So Jayden never come through a free will thing. So that is why for years Jayden father never in a Jayden life. Because of how him get Jayden. So when Mr. T would have know say his wife brother pick me, and Mr. T would have there out of the shop one day, because Mr. T tell me this, and him say the child scare people them. And him said to the shopkeeper, say, you know, say, you better take that youth the more than make the government them take him. And I saw him go all a reasoning. I saw him go all a reasoning with Jayden mother. I said, right, give me him instead of them take him. And I saw Jayden. And I like, she got to them and I beg. I just they see the people them I say Jayden now go to school and she have the whole heap of picnic them, so they would have take whatever from her and him a try to save the day. So never Jayden auntie really draw for Jayden. And Mr. T do that. And then I ask you. Tell me, I tell you.
That's a different kind of allegation. So he can hear what me know. If you're going to say an allegation like that, you know, those allegations will come with question. So does that mean even Jayden's mother as well never took in him that based on the way how Jayden come?
No, she have some picnic where she can't provide for them because she not no help. She basically not live no way.
Yeah,
people
but
put her
from what you just said, well, that seems to be the case to me, because she have 7 kids. How many of them she hasn't got? How many of them
she have the whole of them her foot right now. See, like how she have the other rest of them her foot, should have Jayden her foot. It's just that the system, maybe people call the system and I say she have the picnic them and she can't take care of them. I saw them get involved. I saw them come get involved.
I not talk about the system, because what I say, if you listen what you just say now, if what you just say is true, right? If it's true, that can then mean the mother herself shunned Jayden because of the way how he was here, because from what you just said, that's what you're saying.
No. In spite of even that, I'm going to tell you this, in spite of even that, based upon when me...
What you're telling me is coincidental she has 6 out of 7? Is that a coincidence?
We don't know. You might tell you what I know. When I tell you when me like me that see a poor woman, because I see it happen to many women. You have your youth and the man not take care of the picnic and the man come on the scene and him give you hope, say, yeah man, him deal with you. Him breed you. And him do the same thing to you. And then because of her situation, she keep try to see if she can find the man where we help her. Because right now she have a young baby.
No, but listen, what I am saying in a price. Listen, I'm not bothered by the amount of kids that she have. I'm not bothered, but I am saying
she just try to find the right man where we can come help her.
Listen, if what you just say just now, if there's any truth to that, and you can put it up any way you want to put it up, that means that Jayden mother shan Jayden too.
I don't think so,
No.
Treasure.
No,
I don't
No.
think
I
so.
think what
It's
happened
lack of
is,
She
it's
know
So
them
lack of
type
now
of
you're
she know them type of mother they
so
did
hold
for
on,
let
did
me
so
that.
hold
say
on.
something.
it's
I
lack of
think
Hold on.
what,
So you're
provision.
telling
let
me,
me tell
you're
you, she
telling
probably
me
said he got money. That one will look like he's
it's a
capable
Let
and his
coincidence.
Tiger,
Oh
family
Tiger,
is
shit.
Tiger,
capable.
let me
Hold
answer
on,
it for you and give
hold
you the
on.
facts. Give
It
you the
may
facts
not
why I
be
think it's
money.
lack of provision. Now let
We
me tell you
don't
why I
know
think it's lack of provision.
exactly. We don't know if at that time what she did I go through in her life at that time she maybe at that time was not fit. So
Let
She
me
never
tell
maybe
fit.
you.
that's why.
No, listen, she tried. Listen, hold on. Give her some grace.
No,
She
I'm not
tried.
bring her down. I'm
Let
just
me tell you
saying.
why. The auntie said in the interview that she was sending Jayden to school. That's Jayden's biological mother. But the number of days that Jayden was going to school, that was the issue. And then because she was living at the shop back, indicating by some family member that she lived at the shop back, that the child was sleeping on, like, a hard concrete. So you can see it's lack of provision. She couldn't provide for the kid because she tried. She was sending him to school and
Of
everything. He
course.
just
You know,
wasn't
so
Yeah.
going.
Jayden is listen, man. That a phone opinion.
Exactly.
Me now, listen. That a phone opinion. I'm not share that because at the end of the day, she have three before Jayden. Jayden is the fourth one. So me now
But
buy
but
that. I'm
Ti-
That's
still
but
what
gonna
I'm
say
Tiger,
saying,
if
if
what
Tiger.
you
listen
find a
up,
family who, if
if
you
what
find a family
Price
who's
just
going
say
to
is
help
Tiger,
you,
true,
if you find a
if
family that
what
will help
Price
you
just
with
say
you're
is
going to
true,
leave
education,
the
she
kid.
don't
shunned
let
him
it
as
go.
well.
I don't think so. She
Tiger,
You can't show
if
couldn't
me.
she
You
provide
can't
find
give
for
a,
me
all
proof
of
after
could
them.
I
I
finish
say
do it.
something? Tiger, if she could find one man that decides that okay, I'm gonna do this for you, and she know even family who live like the aristocrat or whatever, say okay, this one can have a better chance. Let me give him, let his father take him, or let Mr. T take him because they're more capable of giving him the
And them
education
a
and
family.
what he
Them a
needs.
family
And
same
we're a
way.
family, so if him go to him,
Okay.
it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I
Okay.
agree.
I don't like him a total stranger. I'm gay. I'm father
Listen,
and sister.
Remember, me tell us,
burn
I
out,
said, old man,
let me tell you
man, and
something. You can
the
say what I
father
say.
for the
Me not burn
person
out the
here
mother,
to do
Me not burning
all
her
of
out,
the
but me I
do.
telling you my opinion. Me not burning
Yeah,
out the
and
mother.
you're
You
Me
know,
entitled
a
to that.
but
even
me
even if
You're entitled to that.
that's
Tiger,
trauma,
I know people with
because
6 and 7 kids with
nobody
different
defend
man.
she,
And where the kids in
nobody
at
def,
home. Might
My
as well
mother
let me
was
let the father
several,
take them when the father wanted them.
nobody,
But
nobody.
ACS
One
wind
thing.
up
Let me
with
tell
them.
you
It's
my
not
something.
mother
Let me
right.
has
tell you
several,
something.
several different
Let me tell
father
you
and I
something.
would have father them. She
Let
not
me tell
grow
you
with,
something. You see me, and
you
that is
know,
the difference
understand
with me
that.
and people. I tell you the difference with me and people. You see me, no, it doesn't matter how me a root for you, or me a advocate for you or whatever. You see me I got always ask the truth. I got always say my mind. I mean, I say something for no agree with me, and if you don't agree with me, it's fine. I am simple saying, from my opinion, if what Price said is true, Jayden mother shan him too, because she have three picnic before him, and you're telling me it's a coincidence she never give
Very
it.
That's the point that I was trying to go to, right? When Price said,
Am I allowed to finish? When time I talk, this is the whole I box my light up. Let me finish with me, I say. So what I am, and I no disrespect either. Let me finish. And what I am trying to say, right? So everybody can have their opinion, and I'm not fighting no don't no opinion. So I don't know why every box a light up when me attack. Me don't know why every box a light up. I am saying, if what Sir Price is saying, in my own opinion, the mother shunned him too. And that's why I asked Sir Price which one of them as she gave away any more. She says no. So I am saying, from my opinion and knowing what me know in my head, he's been shunned by his mom too. I'm not saying the mother wicked, because I am the one that advocate for her all the while. So I thought she struggled for mental health. Sir Price said it doesn't. But that's just my opinion.
I can say something,
Because you have to
Tiger.
tell me you
And what
have
me gonna say
three
to you?
picnic before the number 4, and you have to tell me, say, this man I whosoever come across, you give a number 4, and you still have a 3 them same way, and then you have a 3 after the number 4, because 7 kids she have, and she
All
grow
right.
1
Me
out
gonna
of
say
7. Is that a coincidence?
me gonna say something to you. Me gonna say something to you. Me gonna say something to you. You have your opinion. Me gonna say something. When Mr. T everybody know the ability of this young man. And it is people in the community that reported the situation of Jayden. People, same community people reported it. So you have the CDA people, them will come in and start do them investigation on the family. Right? So for she to cut down and to keep the rest, if she can send Jayden to in family, then she would have saved the rest, and an ex-family member will put her up because she don't live behind the shop no more. Somebody take her and put her in our house now because them are try to save the other rest of kids them. Right? So, and I like say, okay, she just give him up. She did a battle with him. She did a fight with him. But she think that when Mr. T come and approach her, I know she approach Mr. T. I'm father people them approach. Just like how my grandmother take me from my mother and raise me. Me couldn't say my mother never want me. No. She have all her kids them and she decides that she gonna grow my brother. And then she end up give away my sister them too.
Yes, you see, Tiger, with Jayden's situation, remember, you know, the aunt told you that CDA actually went to the school to take him one day, to take him away completely. So if she couldn't take care of all of them and CDA took away Jayden, then that would mean that they would have been investigating her and probably take away the other children. So she did what she thought was best.
That's why I save the day.
So none of the other three them before Jayden never got school. Then got school every day out of the week.
No man,
But
it's the same problem
you don't know if that
right
those
now.
were. Do you don't know if that those at first case was reported?
Talk to me like on sure when me I say it's not true.
Yeah, but
no, when me I say to you, remember I say me just come from around there with the couple days ago in the Tiger. So the same problem that the lady them I say, instead of the people them I take the money upon the live and I get the money. Why them not send her money come make she build like one room that she can come out of the place where the people them catch her in now.
And I am so strongly supposed. So I'm for that because I said yes, I think that should have been the thing. I hear one guy upon my life said them don't want her bank account but those things are things that me really afraid of because people not really honest these days. I mean I want to get involved and tied on because I told them on the live they shouldn't have no middleman in it. They should get her account and make the money go straight exactly to her. She don't need a middleman. And now from what you tell me that she's good and she's because I thought she was struggling with mental health issue. So now if she's 100, she don't need any middleman. She don't need no social media live stream or nobody to come help her. She just needs to
get her cousin right there. She have a cousin right there. The same cousin we are pilot her around to the different places when she got there to deal with Jayden. That girl, she run a shop in the community. That girl would have been the girl where would have helped her and make sure, because as she has said on the live when we did on yesterday, she has said, and I say, when we can help her and stop take the money for herself and make sure have a one room over her head. At least she can go in there with her picnic them.
Because she have, me saw one thing where she have a next kid that went to one proper school. I don't know if it was her daughter or who, but she have a next kid. But they was showing so that a kid that goes through high school. I don't remember if it was the same Manchester High, but she have a next daughter. She
have a big daughter. She have a big daughter.
All of them look alike.
I saw her one day ago work. Yeah man, she have her daughter. But even then, the whole of she need help. They need help. We know when people need help.
And I'm not saying this is the case. You have woman right now where have picnic where the picnic just favor the father too much and the picnic get the hot water with the mother all the while just because the picnic favor the father too much.
Well, when you look on Jayden, you look on his mother to her.
No, what I am saying to you, what I am saying is this. You have right now, and I can tell you from experience, you have woman will deal with the picnic rough because the picnic look like the father.
Because they owe them favor than daddy.
You know what? And the father not get on. So if a woman conceive a child by a certain way, that will cause some bit of problem as well. Me I tell you that. So whether I don't believe it or not, that is a fact. it can cause problem.
I gotta tell you, say, you know, say Jayden father go tell Jayden mother about the misdemeanor Jayden. Jayden father go call her and tell her, you know. Him going to the community go tell her. Nobody else never tell her. Jayden father tell her.
So that's what I tell you. And don't waste one woman tell her.
A Jayden father.
And the mother talks so one woman tell her. Because she said
The
they
mother
didn't
for
tell
tell
her.
a lady. For tell her.
I mean, yeah, because no, and this is what I tell you, say, everything is kind of conflicted because even they say when time the police want to take a statement from Jayden's father, all he must too drunk, they have to come back the next day if you take it.
In junk, because him a total rumhead. So that's not a lie. But is a man where guy work same way. Kind of must be carpenter or something. So is a man where guy work same way.
Surprise. I got a question. Did you ask her why she wasn't like going to see Jayden or going to look for him or spend any time with him?
She no go down on Mr. T yard. But she would have meet Jayden. The two road facing each other. Where Jayden come for take taxi and where she go for take taxi, she would have gone down to the end of the road time after time and meet him. Jayden address his mother as mommy, you know. Mommy.
Okay,
And
so
like
this thing where they say when him see mother him run, that's not true.
Nothing no go so. Nothing no go so. Nothing no go so. Them here don't talk for long, but then talk.
Demar say if he sees his mom, he'll walk past her. But I think it's only if they are with him. But no, what I'm saying, I think it's only if that little boy is with them because of the things that they tell him about his mother.
Based upon where him,
do that.
based upon where them
When
tell
he's
him.
by himself, he will maybe stop and talk to his mother when he's by himself, but not around them.
Him did just a wait. Jayden did just a wait to get big for cut. I'm gonna check his mother.
All that too. All that too. All that too.
Say that Jayden mom said like basically allegedly you saying like Jayden mom said like Jayden was like a mistake. Hope I'm not putting
No, not a mistake. No, not a mistake. As in, it's just that she under rum and Jayden Papa under the rum and things up man Jayden come.
Okay, but then why would she abandon Jayden if she
not abandon Jayden? She don't abandon Jayden, and I would not agree with
Can I
that.
clear that up for you, Surprise? Because everybody keeps saying that. Even the Mr. T and the mother said, she said CDA was going to take Jayden
from the school.
It wasn't that she gave him. Someone was coming in to take the little boy from her. That is how they end up with Jayden. It wasn't she go and say, all right, take him off her own free will. CDA was going to intervene, and instead of she make him go in the system, she make him go to his father's side.
She no make a wrong decision.
She never just give him up. Say, all right, she was struggling with him.
My mother have several
she did a struggle with him. And people call CD and report the little boy, and them come in, and that is how. Instead of she put him in the system, somebody suggests to CD, said the auntie, whatever, on the other side, and that is how it reached.
Can I say something? Can I say
that
something?
is not abandonment.
Yeah, can I say something? Yeah, I don't like the fact that they're saying she abandoned the child because don't do that. Because I have a cousin. I have a cousin was in that situation where my male cousin get this lady pregnant and she have a lot of kids.
I can't even ask a question.
You ask me a question, mommy.
No, but the main question that I want to ask, I'm asking you that question, but somebody else is answering my question. I'm asking you in person. Based on
so
what
so that's why I'm been explaining to you that she did not deliberately give up her child. Mr. T, which is Jayden's father, brother-in-law, would have heard that this is going to happen and approached Jayden's mother to say, it is best you give us Jayden more than let the system take him. And she looked through it and think that that was a good choice. And that is why today she's saying to Jayden, I am sorry. I'm sorry because I think that I've done the right thing. I know it become the wrong. Me stand up there and tears come on my eye when me hear the woman attack.
Okay,
That's
I
correct.
understand. But in what you said earlier, you said like the mom said it was a mistake.
I did not use the word mistake out of my mouth. I said something happened. Because I never want to go into much details. So me just said something happened and Jayden come. So Jayden didn't even come out of a relationship. It was just like a one-night thing then.
Okay.
And the two people them did intoxicated.
Okay, but if it is a one night stand then, right? To my point, and it's a one night stand and she has 3 more kids or 2 more kids for the same man, which is Jayden.
Which father is there, man? One picnic she have for Jayden, father.
Oh, I guess I'm hearing still.
Hi guys.
Continue.
Good night.
You see before we allude to some stuff, we need to get the right facts, else we will go down a road when it make no sense and it unnecessary.
There's a lot of
If you're going to ask the questions, wait now. If you're going to ask the questions upon something solid, where we're not happy, we hear it already. I don't think you would have heard that Jayden's father had 3 kids with her. I don't think that.
I didn't use the word 3 kids. Her.
Or other kids.
That's the only child that you have with her?
So, many different fathers. My mother have 7 Maui and a 7 different man. And me can't get 7 and a 7 different woman. That makes me a bad person.
I don't care about the other, which is different girl. But my point is the only child you have with her is Jayden.
Okay, can I say something?
Jayden,
Can I say something?
Yes, mama. We hear you now.
Okay. I have 5 biological children and myself. And I remember when I have the 4th one, I went to the market and leave the 3 small ones with the 10-year-old. He was 10 going 11. And I leave his sister and his 2 little brother. Them the baby was about 4 or 5 months. I may be older. Yes. And he was older. And I left him. And I left them. I went to the market. Reach back from market and my way in the town coming up, walking, come off of the bus with my bag, my grocery, everything, walking, coming up. Somebody said to me, say, hey, where you come from? I said, as usual, I went to the market to sell stuff to get my children them food to eat because I'm tired of beg. All right. Pointed, there were 4 children, 4 different fathers. Well, I won't go into the details. Why? I keep that in my private life. All right. The kids, them, I have them. I tell myself I wanted to grow them all alone by myself because of circumstances and whatever. When I take a start, they say, see, they gone with the children, them, you know. I say, what I say? They say, yes. I drop the bag, everything I have in my hand. I'm going to run. I'm going to go straight over there. I'm going to go over there. I'm going to see one lock on the door. I'm going to say, all right. I go down a station. Went down to the station. When I go down there, I say, when I pick them there? They say, it's you, the mother. I say, yes, I'm the mother for them.
Me say, me can't come down here, come beg you something for give them to eat. Me can't keep walking on the street and begging for them because I lose my job. So therefore, me have to go out there, go hustle and coming back early enough for them. So where them there? Them say, they're at the hospital. Said, okay. They say you can go to the hospital to see them, but you cannot get them back. Say, anyway, I leave the station in tears. I go over my house. They give me the key because I then put on a lock on the door. So they give me the key. I go over my house. I pull the door, I go in, and I not even have time to freshen up. I went up to the hospital. When I went up there, the first I woke up and was the matron. And she said to me, "Is you the mother for the kids?" I said, "Yes, miss." And she carried me into her office and she sit me down and she asked me what happened. And I did explain to her what happened and everything. And she said, okay. Ma, they take them from me the 24th of February in 2020 what? 23? 23. No, 25. 2003. 2005. 2005, Christopher Brown. Alright, I'm at 20 now. And then they took them away. They took them away the 24th of February. I will never forget that date. Anyway, when they let me stop my knife around there. When they took them and I went up to the hospital, they made sure and bring me inside her office and she sit me down and she talks to me. She asked me my name, I tell her my name, and she asked me, where's the father? And I explained to them, I tell her everything. And she said to me, but you recognize that you alone cannot father the children, them. You alone cannot take care of them. So you should get the fathers involved. And I tell her the reason why. And she said, okay. And she said, but you're not going to get them back from us. Most likely you maybe get them back from the judge, but not from us. And I said, okay. I go look for my kids them, I talk to them, let them know that, all right, mommy, love you guys, but guess what? They're going to put them into a place of safety. But very soon I know I will get you guys back. All right. They took them away, and I never forget they bring them to Kingston. They leave the baby at the hospital. To my experience, never knowing that they were testing me with the baby. Okay, they take the 3 bigger ones, bring them to a place of safety. All 3 of them, the 2 boys, and the girl was at the place of safety. And the baby, which is another little boy, he's 20 now, he was at the hospital. All right. I went up there every morning, bright and early, shower my baby, feed him, bring stuff for him. In the night, when I go out and I do what I'm doing, I go back up there.
He might go give about the baby then.
Yet no, I gave them back. I go up there and I took care of my baby right through. And I remember I went back home. One evening, I sit down and I say, all right, nobody now tell me who can see there for my children them. So I know what to do. Me get one jump on. I tell you exactly what I did. I get a jump on and I beg somebody to cut it in 2. I put one on my right and one on my left. I get a seat and I put in the middle. I beg somebody to look one big stick for me. And I cut the big stick in 2 and I sit down. And from me leave the hospital from 9 o'clock in the night, me beat the drum right back until 7 o'clock in the morning when me ready to go up at the hospital. I remember I said every night I make my baby feeding and I put it on the window. That's when he wake, he could get it. So it's like, when I go in the house, I cannot sleep. I put a padlock inside on my gate. The police would come and they would knock the gate and they would say they're going to shoot off. Me say, no, shoot it off. Because if you don't shoot me, you know you're in a big trouble. And I remember I went to court. That was in February. The March I went to court. And when I went to court, the March, the judge told me to come back to court. And I went back to court on the 21st of May, which was my birthday. When I went back there, the judge said to me, say, Miss Nelson, I sent people through the community. They have to do all those research. I send people through the community to find out whatever mother I am or caring I am about my children, them, if they go to school, and how often I left them. And when they go to the community, they get good report. Yes, they did, and everything. All right. So when I go to court, the judge said, Miss Nelson, I'm gonna give you back the kids them. But see, when they get them back, if you they go to the toilet, remember you have to carry them with you. And I never forget the matron know that I was gonna get back the kids them. I don't know how she knew, but she knew. And the report after leave from the hospital, got to the courthouse, or after I visit the baby, how I took care of the baby and all that, and I did not know that until the day they were going to interview me. When they bill me a 2-apartment room with the one that I have. They put on a kitchen and a bathroom. It was board. They put on a 2-room, one for the boys them and one for the girls them. And the one that me bill, that they put on a kitchen and a bathroom gift to me. And the day when I was getting my children, I never knew that they were going to like I supposed to go to court like the Wednesday. They come to the house and the Monday, and they said to me that when I'm going to court, somebody's going to come to visit me, but when I come back, then I will see the person. Never knew that is a surprise. They come and they bring a prisoner, the prisoner them from the prison, and other people, and they come and they make one day in their court. Them a build the house, then finish it, zinc it, floor it, everything. And when I get the kids and we are coming back, when I reach at the entrance of the road, some people said to me, say, what a lucky thing then they call CD upon you. I never paid them any money because I was against everybody in the community. I never know that the person who was so close to me is the person who called police and the kids them. Anyway, when I reach on, I hear everybody say, surprise Miss Nelson, and then they start to video me coming in at the yard, showing the kids them their new bed where them get them dresser, everything. And I say, my God. I say, God. But the warning that I get, trust me, I stood up with it until today. You understand? So when people are saying that the mother give away her child, me couldn't do the same thing. I could do the same thing, but I didn't do it because me tell myself, mother no grow me, father no grow me, I grow on my own. All right, to say this to say that I get abused when I was 10 from my cousin, sexual abuse from 11 until 14, and I put my neck on the table and say I will never love a man. And that's how I got my 5 children them, no father them, because I tell myself, me no want them for father them, because me no want them in my children them life, and I grow them all alone by myself. People maybe say me stupid and me fool, but no, I am not. Because what I've been through life, I tell myself me 8 man. When I had my last child, when I had my last child, she was 2 years old and I met my husband. And I explained everything to myself. Listen, me no love people, me no love man, me no try myself to get involved into a relationship. He said, well, he wanted to talk to me. Yes, we do talk. I gave him my number. We started out. And I tried because I tell myself, I want to change my life. I want to see if I can love. I want to see if my heart can hold somebody in there now, because I'm tired of break man heart. I'm tired of, you understand what I mean? So I met my husband in 2016 and I started a relationship with him. And when I started the relationship, it was about, whenever I got together, same time, a month, I said, call him and I said to him, I'm going to Brownstone to do something. And I'd like to know if I could keep my baby for me. That time my daughter was just 2 and my son was about 10, going 11. And he said yes, that day was his day off. He used to work at a bakery. And I said, oh, can I drop my baby off? I'm just trying to show you guys something. And I dropped the baby them after morning and I went to Brownstone. Do what I'm doing and I come back. When I'm on my way coming, I call him and I said to him, listen, bring the baby them down the road. I'm into a bus. So I can pick them up and go home. He bring the baby down. When he bring them down, the baby come into the bus and she see me. She said, Mommy. I said, She said, Mommy, Daddy beard me now. Me say, Jesus Christ, me put my hand on my head. He said, no, me never. Anyway, she said, Daddy beard me now. Me say, and what happened, Mama? She said, when Daddy done beard me, Mommy, he give me water in my bath and he give me a clean rag and he tell me wash my church. Me no fi make nobody wash my church and me no fi make nobody touch my church. The bus catch a fire because everybody start to laugh. Anyway, two ladies in the bus said to me that is the man you should marry because nowadays you cannot trust man with your children them. Me laugh because she wouldn't know the reason why I put my hand on. Nobody would know the reason why I put my hand on my head and I did not explain anything to anybody rather. You understand? So, saying this to say that we are all mothers. You understand? And if that poor lady give her child to the family member, is for them to get a better life. What we cannot give to them. You understand? So, and you know, it worked out in our way where right now she regret it. And it's only for us to give her the strength. Because I say, Jesus Christ.
Me say me holler when me hear the woman attack, you know, me tell you me the woman a ball and tears drop on my eye. Because she tried to do her best and this come out of it. If she did do it and Jayden become a prime minister, what say it wouldn't say.
Can I ask this you guys something? Suppose when she have that child, see, she leave that child at the roadside like what every other mother do. Like what some parents, some mother do. Throw him in a garbage pan or left him at the roadside. What would I throw him in a toilet? Exactly what we gonna say to the day. You understand? But she
do what she did best.
She did what the only thing she knew to do.
Exactly.
To get a better life for him.
All right, look what I have been through. Look on my side and look what I have been through. You know, feel yourself say me couldn't carry my child, go give one of my sister, because I had two sisters that do not have any children. I could bring one of my child, go give them, you know.
Right now, I'm sorry, so I never did see Jayden and get him. I'm sorry, because the things that Jayden make me do. I never know Jayden in all my real life. Jayden coming like, when I look at Jayden, I look at myself. And myself, I look at. I want to even know how Jayden situation touch me. You know how much money I spend? You know how much money I buy one van? And I mash up the money. The man called me with the stand blue and the man said to me, say, Rasta, you know say the van there, me park under some tree, and every tree limb pop off a tree a man to go here and drop them around the van that all the neighbor them come. And then I say some people come from Italy. And I say, whose van? And the man I say, you know somebody if you buy the van. Him say anybody who go buy the van is a powerful man. Because for them a tree limb you chop down and drop around the van and just scratch not even the van. The man said to him, say, yeah man, is a spiritual brother man. Because him know say me do my gospel song them. And the man say, yeah man is a spiritual brother. And the man call me and tell me night before last night where the people them from Italy. Tell him. And the man I say, yo, I you never know. Me say, boss, the money when me take pay for Ivan, you know, so me mash up here look for Jayden. He say, you know, so me hear about that little boy there. I say, well, you have to go wait to tell me put back the money together. Let me tell you something. If I could have raised Jayden from the dead and have him in my yard, I would have do it right now.
God Almighty, man. I can't not even know. That little boy coming like, you know, I have two grandsons here, and I love them so much. My son even come here, come look for my son, and she said, Mommy, me not understand how
Me yes said the little boy missing and then can't find him. Me say to him, say, Shamari, you don't bother go there. Because that child wouldn't come like on my own child. Me say sometimes me take up the food to put on my mouth. It's like Mr. Jayden picture come up before me. Me I say, God, you can't make me find him. That's my daily prayer. Is for them for find him. Allegedly. Find him. We don't nothing wrong with him. That is my prayer every day. Which we still know we don't within ourselves that we don't
Jaja.
analyze.
Jaja.
Like me personally, I think I better them they bring the lady child back but give her because she had him for 5 years. I struggle with him and did I do her best for she couldn't do. And if she give him to the father and them have him for 7 years and find say him is a problem, them she just bring him right back to the woman. Because she did have him for 5 years and he was still alive. He was
7 years,
still
but I would
alive.
8 years.
He was the
I would not
perfect
8
child
years.
to
They
do
have him
what they
come on. I
want to
would.
Because I
do.
believe himself then
Yeah,
because he and him, he would have been picnic till the day.
exactly.
360 years
Or
old
better them
man.
they make CDA did have him then instead of them
Or
take him and
something.
then the
Exactly.
woman picnic go missing. And people
Mm.
love to
Exactly.
talk and say the woman if better you struggle with them. Should they struggle with her picnic? And
And then
people
go
call and
involve.
make report upon the lady. Make it
And
reach
then
there.
CD and
So
family involve a problem.
That
all right.
CDA can't tell.
Listen now.
CDA can't tell which bad they don't know where we are going, you know.
All right. Just so me I try
Bottom
show
line
you
is she
just
gave
like
And
what
birth
them
people
to
have to
do.
call them,
a
man.
better life. That's it. She just gave
Just
birth to a
like
better
what
life.
they did to me. Just like what they do to me, you know. They call
Yeah.
CD and but instead of it we go the other way, God turn it
Work out
around.
for you. It
It
work out
work
for you.
out for me. You understand?
But
That's
that's
It
what
what
work
Jaden's
for
mom
me
wanted
too.
to
When
work out for him.
That's what I'm saying. When CDA getting, it would have been better for CDA to have taken Jayden than the family. Because it would have worked out better for her because she would have got the help where she needed for them other 6 kids
Exactly.
that
But
she had.
nobody knew it was gonna go south.
Huh?
When she nobody knew it was gonna go south. When
That
she
is
gave up her
true.
child, she
That
gave
is
with the
true.
intention that this is the father's family.
Exactly.
So it would have been
Exactly.
better for him to be there and be getting the care. But it's just that something happened, and that's where we have to begin. Because from A to B, it appears as if he was well kept and he was being taken care of and he was going to school, but something happened. So she wouldn't have known that something would have happened from A to B.
And
It's
that
just
is what
now
I'm
she's
saying.
realizing
That is what I'm saying. Una have him for
she
7
did
years and
right.
it was 7 perfect years and one incident
Exactly,
happened. One
7.
incident happened. I know the little boy missing. One
I would have.
incident happened.
Wow.
Just one
They have
incident
him
happened. I know the weekend. I know the little boy is missing. Make it make
years.
sense.
That's why now the mother is saying she thought she did her best, but her best wasn't good enough.
Exactly. She thought what she was doing was right. Come on, that's family. Who better to give your child to than for family, especially when the family member approaches you and says, "Hey, I see you having some
Hey,
problem.
where
You
we have
got
to
some
look into, you
needs.
see?
Let me help
Where
you
we have
out."
to look into. Where we have to look into. Where we have to look into. And this is the part where me have to dissect. If it was the child that caused this to happen, the principal wouldn't get involved. It's bigger than the child. The principal get involved because the principal is the one that initiated the child.
You have a
Him
point.
initiate him.
You have a point. Why would a
The
principal
principal, right. So because of what the principal want Jayden for, the principal have a price on Jayden.
And why did the principal go ahead? Why did the principal say, "Oh, he have survival skill"?
That's
Me
right.
say, the
Why?
principal agenda. The agenda of Jayden is the principal.
Why would a principal care
I
about
believe so too.
So all the principal would never get involved in a something smarty yard.
no.
Him watch him a eat. He said eat so much that day. He has
And
survival
the
skill. He
principal
is
man, I
incapable
principal
of
and the
taking care
main
of
sub.
himself. Come on.
I my main suspect in I case. Shanique I work with the principal and Shanique mother I work with the principal So I hand over Jayden to the principal.
And why would she call? Why would she call the
sacrifice?
principal
Sacrifice and
when
sacrifice,
Jayden
Jayden
went missing? Why you call? Why the
Shani
first
come down as the
person you
nurse.
call
She
was the
struck down
principal?
Jayden and she pull. And that is why Jayden in the pan and not smelling, because no blood no in him body, so he can't smell. So the flesh a deteriorate.
Why not call the police? Why not call
You call the police. Who in them world? And the police them world.
They got family in the eye up. And the police.
No family in the eye up. If you are dealing with an organization and the organization I do a sacrifice. What you think
I think it's a cult.
It's an occult move to take for the child.
He was a pure child.
That's why the principal. That's why the principal.
And they sacrificed Jayden.
Yes, and that happened. So the child is just the baby is just an alibi.
You watch some movies when the money are done that to sacrifice somebody to get ahead again. If they don't, they lose everything or they die.
Watch this. Jayden was put up for the school, for the development of the school. Jayden is a bright child, so you need that energy to put into the school.
Very pure child.
Bryce.
Yes, my dad.
Baby.
There was a principal that get exposed in the Manchester and gay man. Do you know if that's Gabriel?
You know, me not gonna tell you say yes because I don't know nothing about that piece there.
Okay. Cause there was a principal that get exposed and then gay lover.
If me get anything on it, I will let you know.
All right. Yeah, that's something we need pro. But guys, please don't anybody have a second device, go and Google it for me. Before we start taking it out the road.
Yeah, don't trouble it. Don't trouble it until
Google it first. Google it first. Yeah, it happened a few years ago, so check like 2 years ago back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's him now. But as me say, make we Google it first before we run guy road with it. Yeah?
So the child is just an alibi of the real story, and that is why.
But no, you know the reason why I ask the question, Bryce, because you say the principal in it, you know, and as you said, there was a story in a Manchester. We don't part one principal will get caught packing in fudge.
Yeah, man.
So if I him, that will make more sense because a lot of people have come to the conclusion. Then I understand that you just have watch the little boy so.
Yeah, why you watch him?
Because you have 800 odd children probably in your school. And then you go come tell you say you can't tell how much spoon is a picnic pushing in your mouth. You don't look good.
No, something wrong. Something wrong.
Anybody with a second device, Google him.
Something wrong. Something definitely wrong. This man have too much interest in this picking here. Too much interest. Too much interest. That no good at all. When you solve case, man, you have to explore all the options and the avenues. Understand? So you think set.
So, hey, yeah, one thing then, Price, me one thing, but you see, you not have nothing to do with the way I talk about this, so that's why I'm not about to press it, you know, because me say, my boy, they forgot to do a DNA test, you know, what name?
That have Mr. T, boy, because him no favor Mr. T.
Yes, somebody close to me say, I know Mr. T, boy.
No, when you look for Mr. T and look for him, far different.
So that means say look like all through the people I tell them. Can I get me little information here? It's sketchy, you know what me I get it.
But me did throw that out there too. Me throw that out there, that's why I'm gonna answer it. Cause when me look upon him and me look upon Mr. T, cause me see Mr. T in person. Mr. T short and black and toko. This boy, yes, he may take care of his mother, but he still have nothing for Mr. T. And me I talk to one of the church brother, and the church brother say, him there one hotel and see the woman come there with man and Mr. T.
In the name of the name.
Yeah. So me just laugh sometimes because I say big when you're there in a one zone, when you're there in a one area where people there, you will get stuff that the people on the outside not going to get. And you see when you're in
and that's true because what's crazy, most of the things that when me hear, yeah, confirm them, so you hear them too. So and me alone I hear them.
And you hear them from family member.
I hear from family member.
Okay.
Because all the brother, all the cousin will drive the car. Me hear that for a long time. I tell the people them say, nobody make the country couldn't talk about no Tommy and no come here and no Pammy. I lie them I tell. And them I cousin drive the car.
And we know that from the get-go. You understand? So sometimes you just allow some people because you don't really want to give them no information neither. You just allow them. You just make them chat. Chat on yourself.
Hold on the 1 minute. My husband Googled something a while ago. Make me read it to me.
Is a Gail Anderson, a principal at Oak Valley Basic School, died in a suspected murder, suicide with her fiance in March 2016. Currently, the principal of Manchester High School, Jasper Gabriel, was involved in a recent incident concerning a student and is still serving as principal as of September 2025.
Wait there, sir. Run that back again. What?
Could you pass
Come back again. Pull up the one day. What are you reading from though? What source is this?
Could you possibly rewind?
Hey.
From Google.
Nelson, make your husband come to the front.
Well, could you possibly
Come to the front of the line, David.
could you possibly rewind?
This one come on big screen, sir. But did it elaborate and say like what kind of incident?
I'm an name husband and yes, I'm an name husband.
That is Gail spelled as Gail, right?
Yes.
Jasford Gail.
Yeah,
It's
right.
Jasford.
Gail Anderson. Right, Gail Anderson, a principal at Oak Valley. Do you even know Oak Valley there? Basic school, died in a suspected murder-suicide with her fiance in March 2016. Separately, the principal of Manchester High School, Jasper Gabriel, was involved in the recent incident concerning a student and is still serving as principal as of September 2025. Something wrong there, so some corruption are going with the principal them up at that party.
Da da dee, da 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 da.
Something are going. Something are going. You know what? Look here now. Well, you know, well.
Him involved with a lot.
All right. You come let me go deeper. I don't know about that. Me know what go. No, I don't know. Not in her mind.
So now you, them have to go sue Google because Google said.
Yes, a Google site. Google na site no. So Gail Anderson.
Aye.
Gail An- and now listen to this part. Gail Anderson. Gail Anderson. Who? Principal of Oak Valley Basic School in Williams, 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 Mid, Williams Field, Williams Field, Manchester. What happened? She was found dead in March 2016 along with her fiance, a member of the Jamaica Defense Force. My God. Circumstance, circumstances, the deaths were suspected to be a murder-suicide. In fact, the school suspend classes to allow students, teachers, and parents to give and receive counseling. Something out there, so.
I must see Gabriel and the husband and then sitting find out and bust and then kill them one another.
Yes, and Gabriel are the.
Him are the intruder in a relationship.
Yes.
With the man.
Yes.
With the man.
So you see something about.
The secret bust out and unaliving take place. Yeah. So him at the cause of it.
All right.
But what me I try to tell in a certain word no, me I tell you is like boogering. Within the arms of things I would love to see you with the sexy with him boogering.
But that's time I watch it, boy, so.
That me just like I said, because then if you're in that lifestyle, some of these people are pedophile as well.
Of course.
So, and him did wouldn't have close access.
Backside, see me so. Backside, see me, see all the TV chat.
I see a principal.
If I could have
Principal of the Manchester. I am this.
see John credit, if I could have hold John credit.
I see a principal.
God forgive you.
Say me in a.
Guys, I beg you to follow the host while we at it. Follow the host while we at it, guys. Please and thanks.
Yo!
Principal.
Come up on the live.
Principal of the Manchester High School. Dashboard.
Hey!
Indicated that the mental and yeah, listen.
Oh, no, listen to this part, yeah.
Alright. This bring me now straight to IRFM. September 2025. Principal of the Manchester High School, Jesford Gabriel, has indicated that the mental and emotional well-being of students is treated as a priority at the institution. He noted that various intensive improvement by guidance counselor to provide physical support to students. He said, while bullying is not a future of the school, administrators are aware of the issues, especially in recent weeks with reported of students. Gabriel said Students are also encouraged to report, re- re- participate in club and post. All right. The principal and how he must try to justify for himself. Hey,
Batty boy.
this principal are trying to justify. This principal are trying to justify for himself. You know, no way upon
That
himself because
prison if you go with them boy, yes, them boy did it. Time of
yeah,
it.
you know, whenever do certain things, just up. Them are polish off, you know, like when you render one house and the play, you want to look away, so you render it to make it look different. Yeah, so them do it. That the educational way. You understand?
Ja.
So with Jayden thing now, the
Nelson,
principal have a thing to do with the
Nelson,
publicity.
Nelson, what are you reading from on Google? Because I'm trying to find that
Hold on.
same article. What you type in? May I try and
You
find
guys
it
can see
too?
me?
Yeah.
You guys can see?
Yeah, man.
You can see me?
MCM1.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
want to find it. Because you know them people you love come over here and come at we and attack we and we are this and we are that. We want to see so we can have the fact check behind it. So this is not
Yeah, we
us.
not
This
tell
is
lie.
what is
We
up
didn't
on
want.
Google.
Alright, with
Jaja
the
City.
information,
Jaja City. Detonating a man town, yeah.
Better
He
know.
involved in a lot. He
yeah,
Long
involved
I
in
time
don't
a
him
know about this
spooky,
lot,
one
lot,
about.
spooky,
lot.
man. Long time him
Yeah,
spooky,
Jesus.
spooky, man.
And he's a principal for school?
Then I'm tell you,
just
say, the
alright, just
system there behind him.
Wow.
My
yeah,
system
alright.
fish. A
The
system
lady
fish
that's
that.
trying to find it, yeah, the lady that's trying to find it on Google, just type in what happened to the principal in Manchester, Jamaica, and it will come up. And you will see all of the information.
What happened to the system fish at Manchester School, Jamaica?
English vocabulary.
Now, let's say fish, let's say fish now come up.
System fish.
No, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. I'm trying to
And
find
you
it
guys
because
don't know that's where the predators go to the school, the
this
churches.
is what I'm about to say. I want to find it because you see, if we find this and we fact check it, I want people print out the article here and go paste it up all over the school. We need to get him out.
Yeah,
Paste it up all over
because
the
yeah,
school and shoot
somebody
him.
asked him,
Get him out.
come.
System
Yes,
fish.
because yes.
Oh, God.
All right. All right, listen this. Listen this. The guy that's going to talk to the principal, the VP have to talk to the principal, all of the teachers them have to talk to the principal. So the principal the ministry of the principal said this have to go, that have to go. The principal must put put a guideline and a field, you know that one. And nobody say only somebody can say is the ministry of education can talk to him, like him around the school.
Reception gone bad.
So him can't do things. Him can't do things. Him can't do things because I'm around the school. The Minister of Education give the power to run the school. So him have to give back a feedback to them. He can't do things here. You know what I'm so
That doesn't mean that he could get away with stuff.
I think you guys should post
Well, the boss out there now.
But it's who him having in pockets. Who him having in pockets are that enough.
Yes.
Yeah, but
More
you
people in
guys
high
keep saying, wait
places.
now, you guys keep saying whoever he got in his pocket. What kind of powers these people have when I say they have powers? What
You
kind of
forget about
powers?
Kevin Smith?
The message.
Have you forgotten about Kevin Smith and who he was associated with also? We live in a very corrupt country.
Kevin Smith and him a
Well,
best
yes,
friend.
I know that. I know that. But what I'm saying, when you guys saying powers, like, and talk about these people got money, what kind of money these people have? Because I heard before that these people have money, right? I'm not, listen, don't get me wrong. I'm hearing, but what kind of money and power so them have so fear do all of these things?
All somebody need to do is Google it, get all the
You
information
would be surprised.
out, and paste
But
them all.
again, like I said with the principal, these people got turn principal and get all of these things just to get close to kids.
Right.
That's what they do.
Exactly. And pastors and
The
And
heartless people there.
pastors and all of these people get close to kids and just to do what them want to do, and them have them eyes on a couple of kids and the vulnerable ones. Because you know what? With Jayden's situation, no, because they say Jayden probably was well, I'm not gonna say it. Well, he probably was abused a little bit, and then he's a type of child will stay away and don't talk. So he was very vulnerable, and that principal probably see that
Yeah.
and make his move on poor little Jayden.
Got a point?
You understand? So I guess maybe that's what it is. That I mean, yo,
Me.
it's crazy.
Humble.
Because if him cannot watch Jayden and eat and all of these things, and then him have a nerve to come back and attack.
Who does that?
yeah, and he has good survival skills. All these things him know.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something.
Remember, I know.
Money, the gain in a certain, in a certain position, and you want certain power, do certain things now. And that you have to go do is that you sacrifice some people you can't start to they not have no farmer emotion because you see if you have any farmer emotion it's about term funny. So that them have.
Could you think, do you think that it could be a case of molestation as well and Jayden getting older and realize what is going on and they are afraid that he's going to talk and they did something to him?
But if they were doing it for a long time.
That can be the possibility too.
No, reason being, remember it start. If it was like that, how that different topic start from here, pertaining to that. So you don't think of that?
No, just saying it could be accidentally that everything just happened and then the little boy hurt his foot. All of this probably going on in Jayden's life.
LGBTQRSTXYZ. You're not going to pick up America because of that.
Come here, search out backside of the
Yes, America no. Not going to get it because of the ABCQTRSTPXYZ.
Yeah, no, sir.
So those are only people that try Caribbean.
I'm gonna think that would unblock it from us seeing that because they report those type of people.
I couldn't just be MI5 work with me.
I don't think so because everything that's wrong and in the public, it's gonna show. It doesn't have nothing to do with that.
I don't know probably like, the location, but I don't see it
because MI5 may work with enough. Ask somebody else that Caribbean to sit and say they're not fine and say for the can't find. They say because of the ABCQRSTPXYZ thing we can't get.
Then probably it's the location then and not that.
Alright.
No. So you see it, you the Australia, you the down under.
You can be ABC, whatever, but if you do wrong things, you're wrong.
Yes, but what I'm saying, because of the law in a certain first world country, you will not get certain things up if it have anything. I mean, they say the man involved in that just booger it. We ain't in the arms of thing, because we love to see the girl in this see we
All right. All right. Yes. And that's them a try. And
Look at this idiot.
when else is that? What when else in tapping? On Google. Put where you tap in a Google and Nelson on the front of the in the comment. Because I couldn't see when Nelson tap in a Google.
I tried that exactly that it's not coming up. But what I need her to really do is to screenshot that information. It's very important. Very important.
That none of these people knew about this.
User, cause this user coming from man and then attack. User.
Yes.
Good
Hello.
morning.
Hi. How are you?
I'm just here looking at your user page. How you doing? Have you got anything that you want to add to what go on in the system?
That's a Mustang.
Yeah, sure. I was just, I was just listening to everyone, and what you guys saying make a whole lot of sense. Like everybody, it's and bits, it's little pieces here and there. But I must say, like looking at Jayden's picture, and it's like for me, it's like this is a little boy that been crying out for help. He looked like he's been abused. But because what we fail to understand, like a lot of times when these kids are being abused, they threaten them so they can't come out and say stuff. Whether the principal was abusing him or he was being abused at home and he was scared to come out. But just looking at this innocent soul, it's like he was crying out for help, and it's so sad that it took his life because this little boy is not alive. He's unalive. And it is so sad. It is so sad. And that's all I have to say for now. I'm just listening to everyone because I'm not there in Jamaica, so I don't know. I'm just listening to little its and bitses, and I don't like to say, like go with Aries say, but I'm listening to little bits and pieces.
All right, my darling. That is great for what you was able to share. I applaud you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're more than welcome, dear. It's just a sad situation, and I think we all should get together and just, do something about this because it is just ridiculous to know that this is like a simple case that should have been solved like 1, 2, 3, and it's taking too long, and it's just I can't even find the words really to know that the police force they're not doing their job. It's just I don't know. I mean, I think about this. I cry. I have kids of my own. I sympathize for the mom. And this is just a cruel case, and it should be solved like ASAP.
Hold on. So up, so up.
Okay, my husband was asking what you said we should do.
Grim Shatty.
all right. I will.
All you have a good thing.
Well, we can post for your page tomorrow. I put the story, but you can take it down and fight.
Tiger, can you put her up in the big box or something? And to put it up on the screen.
Yeah, so true, me get work a new box. It look like me can't turn them around. Cause new box me I use
Oh.
Me have wallet more box. Me have more box more than me right now. Me have some for storage.
Yeah, we're gonna rent some.
I'm gonna rent out some. Side by side. Yeah, man, I work a thing and them are going with that song. Work a thing. But we can't flip them over.
You have to go do your homework, Bunny man.
Yeah, I forgot check on it to see.
Come out from alone.
I go check on that something I look for more still. Because that's what I tell you, say sometimes if we not argue amongst each other, we are search, we'll find things.
Teamwork, man. Teamwork. Bring the dream work.
Yeah, man. Mm-hmm.
You go past up, man, you converse. You converse on a positive energy. You will get things.
Mm-hmm.
When you try to win, you get your company something, you try to win a point. You don't need to try to win. Just the way you have to say. Everybody put them 2 cents. Explore it. And you come up with answers where you never dream of. Look upon this conversation. Look where you take. Look where you go.
Jamaican come so she find it.
Yeah.
But people, as you say, right now, and a lot of people gonna ask and talk about this every day. And a simple answer is yes. We now stop talk about it until we feel like them are listen to it, and we feel like we're woman and we pick them in a society is safe. So if we have to talk, and that's what we'll be doing.
Yes.
Okay.
And also now we're getting the market we're calling exposed.
Good morning, Jackie.
Morning. I phone I drop out of my hand and my hand touch it, I was here so enjoying listening you guys. And my hand touch it, so that's why I get to come in the box.
Jackie say, send. I used to song send me Jackie. I know Jackie got school. Well, anyway, how you do?
I'm good.
Great stuff. Who you think is the culprit?
Wow, I did text in the box further. I don't want to get myself into trouble or anything, But
Yeah, allegedly. Put allegedly there in front.
I have a friend that I knew so good from St. Catherine, who know the mother and the daughter and the son, and he said that he is afraid to tell the mother that is the daughter do the up, and he knew because he is very close to them.
Georgia City. Turn them in a cowboy town, yeah.
Praying. Set me down.
I shall not
What take
want.
long time, You're very close.
What you say?
Said I have a friend who is very close to the mother.
Okay.
And is close to me.
Okay.
I'm not laughing, I'm serious though. Judge I know. And said he is afraid to tell the mother that is the daughter do it because
Ain't it?
The mother and the person is a good friend, and he knew and she knew.
Yeah. Chaka.
All right.
Lady, may I beg you? May I beg you? Don't go nowhere. Stay right where you're there. Can you come again? No, for the people in the back, right? Remember, we have only for people from the live. So for the people them on the back, like me, please.
Just say
Mute,
something louder,
mute.
please. Me never hear you good. Sorry.
Yeah,
Me I
you
listen
want,
this time.
you want them come shoot in my mouth and kill me? Me serious enough now.
No,
Me
no.
say somebody who is very close to the mother, a guy from St. Catherine, want to tell the mother that is her daughter do the act then because he and she and him talk very good, and they're very close.
Then come here. Then come here. So people, and that we keep on
Jesus.
saying who oh, people know about this, but why are they not
Jesus.
coming forward? We are
They
talking about a little
afraid the
boy.
person tell me, and he's a man tell me.
Afraid the people them
Well,
afraid.
tell them to
Afraid.
come tell somebody we can do something with the information because
Jesus, Father.
we well want. Listen, I am so happy you brought this information
Mr.
forward,
Tiger,
I'm
but we
afraid
not
can't do
blame
nothing with
and
I'm
the
this
family
afraid.
poor.
one by
One at a
one.
time. May the girl come with our information one at a time. Cause we
I
want to
drop the
hear.
I
We
drop
come
the phone,
already.
I drop out of my hand and touch for coming at the back.
A
No, just
God make it
God is
drop. A
good.
God make it a drop.
trust me.
That's why you drop in a box.
Winter Pierre right when I talked a long time, I was keep on texting something, but I didn't text him that. I said the cousin do it. But just
God
put it
bless you,
in
lady.
the cousin do it. But
But can
no,
I say something to
All
you?
right, Sanda, me gonna mute everybody if them not listen, make the girl talk and say her story or what she have to say. Me gonna mute everybody, make the girl talk. Hold on, Shanda.
yes. So I was typing and said the cousin do it. The mother no. Cause one point he said the mother leave from where he lived and come went into Whole Harbor and went into one place with P name in St. Catherine. And then if she leave back, so she's not running from her yard, she's going back home. They're very close. The place where she run, because she went to Portmore one at a time. I'm going to swear this, so then. And she left Fanny and go Whole Harbor and then go back home. The guy said they're very close and he's afraid to come out. She's very afraid. The guy said him up pitting and him feel it for him heart, but him afraid.
So
So
what
that
the guy said them do?
Why
him
don't you
afraid.
encourage him to write a letter and let him drop it off somewhere that somebody can get it to bring to the police? Him not have to show up himself. Him not have to put him name. Him not have to say who him is.
I put
Well,
them phone on recording.
So can I ask what I was gonna ask now?
go ahead.
Why he want to tell the mother? Because even if he tells the mother, she's not going to do anything with that information. Because that is her daughter. She's not going to do nothing. He needs to tell somebody that can do actually something with the information that he has, but not the
Well, that's why
mother.
he tell me, but he didn't tell me everything. But I'm gonna do like what the girl said. I must go back to him and ask him to write a letter or speak with him and say, see,
And
me
if you
want
don't
somebody.
know that if you don't want to write a letter when he's talking to you, put your phone on record and don't let him know.
No, you then him not listen, you know.
No.
Write a letter.
But can I
Like him
say,
do it
do
free will.
you
Tiger,
Do
know?
it free
you
will.
see the
Did he
reason why
tell
I should have
you
found the neck
how?
on the block? No, I see the reason why, Tiger.
Did he tell you how they did it or how he knows
No.
No.
this?
No. So I tell you, that's what he said.
Certain information him not them not gonna indulge. Yes.
I'm century. So all you know what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get in touch with him tomorrow. Then want him and make him come back and talk with me. So my friend when he tell me, you know him?
Yes, you have children. Good. Jesus Christ. But you know what? Can I say something? With all that being said, and I think we all appreciate that information, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty obvious that we all know and everybody knows that that's the lady that did it. But we need to come together. Like, my mom always said, sympathy without aid ain't shit. I mean, somebody need to like even set up like I had suggested that on another platform, like set up a GoFundMe where we could hire a lawyer or something and pay because I mean it is so obvious. It's like it's everybody know that this is the bitch that did this. And justice need to be served for this innocent soul.
Well, I forget this. You have to get somebody to come forward before you can use a liar.
That's what I'm saying. If the mom, I mean,
Liar will just run out the money.
no. What I'm saying, we need to, like, people need to, somebody, like, I'm pretty sure maybe the mom, if somebody could get with the innocent, the poor mom, and set up a GoFundMe. I don't know if you all know about GoFundMe. Because in America, I'm pretty sure people all over the universe hear about this case. People will donate money because, I mean, action
People
needs.
on your money off a program already, mommy. People on your money and putting in them pocket off a program already. What we want is that we want somebody to come forward and whatever evidence. So we create the evidence, put it together. Then then you get a good police to deal with it, and then the police know the liar can come in because the liar have to get information from the police. The liar can just take information and run with it. The police has to give him.
But as
right?
far as I could see, the police, they're the one. This is like a 1, 2, 3.
Them hold the case.
This is like a 1, 2, 3 case.
Not really a
Okay.
1, 2, 3 case, because the police them have evidence, but they just don't have enough. Now, this person were claiming that they know something. This could be the piece that could sink them if whatever
and them
they
have to know
know
which police.
checks
Them have to know
out.
which police them agree.
Exactly. If whatever they know checks out, this could be the piece where the police them really need.
Them need for go.
So this a person
Headquarters of the
information
police in a king.
would not come to Mandeville, but would go on to the commissioner's office to give that information.
Exactly.
You can't come to Mandeville with that because you see we are going to Mandeville already, so you can't come to Mandeville with nothing. Head to Kingston.
And that's true. And you know what? That's true. My husband is an ex-detective. He just left the force. And that's the reason why he left there and came to the state. Because he said they're so corrupted. That like even in, like you said, Mandeville is like, if it was where he was, everybody like, he said he don't even see the reason why this case haven't been solved. To be honest. Because it's just like pure corruption. They're not doing their job. And these people, I mean, and we all have to be careful because these people, like the family, they could like just decide, well, you know what? The case is coming closer and closer to us. So you know what? We could just disappear. They could just leave maybe because the police force is holding back a lot of stuff. You understand what I'm saying? And that's just what I'm thinking, and based on when
I saw you go. And I think I exactly saw you go.
Because like, my husband and I, we talk. And even last night I was on another platform and I asked him to speak. He don't want to speak. But like he said, this case, he don't even understand why this case haven't been solved. It's like a 1, 2, 3. This is like, and even the blind could see.
People them unravel the case, get the police.
This is so much corruption, so it's hard. Mandeville police, maybe they get paid or whatever the situation is. It is so sad. I have kids of my own. This is a sad situation. I mean, they make it seem like this is like even the blind could see.
Let me ask a question.
Sure, honey.
Right? Because obviously everybody have an opinion, but I personally does not think this was an organized calculated thing. I feel like everything starts from the 25th of September 2025. That's my opinion. I don't feel like, so that's why I said all of them baby asleep and if she appears and all of this thing. I think those are some irrelevant stories. No. What we have to try to figure out, when they do what they do you think they find a policeman and palm after policeman? I don't feel like them people have the whole of the force to just cover up everything.
She has a cousin, Tiger, that is a cop.
That's what he said. You don't think they have enough money to pay off the force. But
listen to this, though, Shan.
go ahead.
Listen to this, right? And I've been thinking about the person that they said, the family member who they say is a police officer. No. Am I thinking wrong to think like, listen, one little cookie cup, or a little family member can dampen a whole city like this. The bigger heads have to have something, because let me tell you something. Police have different rank in a station. I have, you don't know how they have a sergeant or what. You have some sergeant when he come in a station, every little blue bag and red bag can't chat.
Can't chat.
So
Tiger.
Yeah.
Tiger. That's why me I tell you, say, the energy is not coming from the family, it is coming from Mr. Gabriel. He is the man with the power behind all the way of Guan. But they are just hand over the youth to the system, bro. And that is why you get this power. That is why you get this power from the police. Because of the society where I'm in, and what really happened is what really happened. Tell the man some is a Christian. The inspector said to me, say, no, you're not born a Christian, man.
And I agree with you.
Listen me, Tiger. Me go over commissioner office. Me go upstairs in a superintendent office. Me go everywhere. Me talk to every one of them. And what I learned, somebody powerful is behind this. If me have a conversation with you for 2 weeks, for got into a meeting, and you could have WhatsApp the company and tell them, say, you don't know nothing about this meeting, and the meeting seal and sign between the commissioner office and the DSP office and all the platform over there. And you could have, listen, me have the letter in the boss. Me have the letter, just like how the lady go up on her camera. Me have the letter, me can show you the letter, me can read it. And a speculation, you know. So me just said to you, say, that is why I know that somebody powerful is behind it. Not these little family. Them have dry shit in them butt if you stop this.
So Price, you feel like say the police them a give a fight to get the thing jailed?
And the police!
Just like my husband said, they're not doing their job, and there's a lot of cover-up going on.
And hold on, cause you have cover-up and you have lazy ass people, you know.
I'm not lazy. I'm not lazy.
I'm not lazy.
No. This deliberately being done.
You know what he's saying, and that's the truth. Because my husband was a top detective.
Liar.
That's one of the reasons why he left.
Liar, brother. Liar. Me not go in at certain details, but liar. Me they a quote a liar meet me outside and said to me, say, Price, me a listen you. You tear down the case, you level it out and give the police. I don't know why the police don't lock up these people, because you already work the case and give them. A liar in a court to tell me this.
We really would like to resolve this. On the basis that she's actually going to...
So, yeah, when me attack, me I tell you no, straight up, what is happening, bro?
Everybody makes mistakes.
545. Come and me want me that really like for you with 54. I said, okay, About 2 days, I read the message. Come at 545. Hold on, let me see something.
Step up.
I'm put him up.
Come at 545. You now come up. Come 5 more years, man, because me see you out for do some justice, yeah. In that evening. Come 545. Yeah, come. Is it a man or a man?
Or a woman.
Are you ready? Yeah, ready. I decided to take a break from the farm, so we decided to visit a little farm.
You know when people have opinion and we not gonna shout over, you know, we just if a person come up, we just want to hear for them views from what go on differently. So we're not gonna call them down there, so. Good morning.
Good afternoon or good night. You can hear me?
Yeah, but I know Renita Adams.
Yeah?
So like Renita Adams, I'm not able nobody can try to lock me up in the night, you know?
No.
But we hear for your side of the story.
I think the principle of where the principle come in my cover for the family. All this bullshit about secret organization and all of that shit. You know, I don't know how a Jamaican get all of them whole heap of, you know, put too much mix in it. Not give police them too much work. Right? The family, and that's it. You know, that's where the police them supposed to do them work, and that's where they're supposed to stick. When they start telling them about hobby this and a secret organization, this and that, you know, nobody now will take on us serious. We know that in the family have something to do with it. We'll stick to the mar, the mother, and the one with the Georgia, the daughter, and Mr. T. If somebody can get Mr. T and carry him out for lunch, and sit down and talk to him.
Oh, we take yourself for bar him. Okay.
You know, yeah, take him out for lunch. I have a drink with him. Me and Sir P talk. Sir P if you drop some of them, you know, like a thing there and just take him out for lunch and sit down and talk to him. We get
Red stripe or brown stripe?
Well, me da give him some white rum.
All right, let me tell you something. You know why I am so happy that you come up with that box. You know why I'm so happy that you come up with that box?
Yeah.
Because you see, right now you see where you're pan. If me did they look closer to you, me shake your two of them till they broke. Because that's right exactly to be there. But you see, when me read the text them, me think say I say you want Princess Eddie now. And that me check say I say that comment you know. That's why me tell you.
Like about a month ago.
Where you had, you and I is at the same exact
Yeah, about a month ago.
It's sure
about a month.
For them head on.
Yeah, about a month ago, I said to you, say, put up a GoFundMe and get a private investigator. I don't know if you remember, about a month ago, I tell you that.
Oh, it was you.
Yes.
We're going to link with price and make price get on. Because price, we can get it. See, thing is this, my brother, let me tell you something. You see me, I know that, you see, when money involved, everything goes south. And me's a principle you there.
Yeah, you see, even if we put together, everybody put a GoFundMe and you get put up a reward money. I guarantee you, if you put up a reward money, them we try to collect the reward.
Who them are?
Yes. I think him greedy to that extent that
I'm saying that I agree with you, and that's the same thing I was saying. The person that they need, the first person they should have got in touch with is that Demar, that little boy, and the whole case will be solved.
Yeah, but guess what? He probably wouldn't flinch. But once you hear reward money,
he will.
and a decent amount of money,
Because
everybody will come forward.
The thing is, with the police, remember, he's underage. So when they interview him, I'm pretty sure they're going to have to be a parent sitting there. You understand what I'm saying? Because you have to take into consideration that he's underage. But if the police force They are serious detective, and they sit right there in front of him, and even two detective, one looking at the parent, one looking at Demar, and they put stuff and tell him stuff. That's why I'm telling you, I'm a Jamaican. I'm proud to be a Jamaican, but I love America because America's system. Trust me, a case like this will be solved already.
Yeah. You know, I live in Jamaica for 17 years of my life. I live in Canada for 13 years of my life. I live in America for 35 years of my life. Right?
And with that being said, I'm sorry. With that being said, I don't claim American. I claim Jamaican. But it's the damn thing. It's they're too corrupt.
I see all the brother with 17 and 30 and 30.
I'm 66 year old. All right.
Well, wow. You're just
You know.
3 years younger than me.
You know, but the thing about it is, like, as I said, you know, everybody talking about Obia, everybody not talk about Obia. I take God out of heaven. I will not take God out of heaven. I take I go around this a corner, that the corner. All you have to do is stick to the family.
Sacrifice and all of these things.
Right.
But you know what though? But that being said,
family.
we have to take into consideration. I'm sorry for interrupting you, sweetheart. Man is more than man, but no man more than God. You understand what I'm saying? So no matter how much obi or whatever, if people pray over this and people do what they're supposed to be done, this can be solved.
We are praying to God for over 400 years and we still not bondage.
No, we're not
so
gonna.
we're not talking about, right? I don't have to do is stick to the facts. I don't know the facts. The facts is the mother come down, right? You know, for the child come down. You know that them are auntie involved. You know that Mr. T involved, and you know that them are involved. One more fact you need more than that.
So we are there. When I say to you, General, you don't think the police them know all of that?
Listen me. Even if the police them know, right? Look at police them in the area can't overstep the bigger edge them, right?
No, but we're not talking about liquor police. We're not talking about liquor police.
The principal.
He holds the weight.
Where he come in play. I don't think them are go to school that morning. I keep on saying that for over a month now. I don't think them are, not them are, I don't think Jayden go to school that morning. Everybody keeps saying them are
Jayden, wait. We can't address that. We can't address that. Jayden go to school that morning.
What proof you have? Somebody else telling you that.
We don't know, man. And we are arguing now.
No. We are
not arguing. He's not arguing either.
So, me I got to tell you now, Jayden cousin from Jayden mother's side who live on the other side of the road
said that he saw him at this taxi stand, but he wasn't sure.
No, they both, listen me, man, they both take the same taxi.
Listen, man, I guarantee you, if you check properly, check his class.
Listen, man, I did that when we are interviewed the youth.
Yeah, I hear you, but let me check properly and check in this classroom. I bet he didn't go to school.
The point
I can actually bet you that he didn't go to school.
All right.
And that's where the principal will come in.
Okay. So what about the what do you think about the Mega Mart camera then? Because the Mega Mart camera,
I don't believe there's no proof of that either. It's always somebody a second-hand story.
All right. Hear what me know. Me talk to the neighbor.
I don't care who you talk to, my boss.
We are no man. Why we disbelieve everything everybody say and believe you?
I know me, I believe you don't have to see it first.
But you speculate. Just like everybody else, right? So when me a simple as to you. We're not general. We just me dip on the ground. Me got the man yard. Me leave and got the man yard pan alive. Right? Because his son and Jayden's son are friends.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
The man says him see Jayden in the taxi stand. Him never see Jayden take a taxi, but he saw Jayden in his taxi stand. 5 o'clock in the evening. He saw Jayden within 2 years in a taxi stand. He never see when Jayden going to one car. But Jayden was in the taxi stand a ramp with some friends. Right? So him end up home, come a film yard, and then him a learn say Jayden no come home. So he was the last person from the community who had seen Jayden. A Jayden friend, father, then live next door. Me talk to him personally.
All right. Demar make breakfast for Jayden, and then Demar can go tell goat or whatever.
Mr. T make breakfast too.
Mr. T make breakfast for Jayden. Mr. T supposed to carry Jayden to the taxi stand, right? And Jayden and both of them are at the same time, right? You see how much mix up that is?
But here what me know, I think from one of the interview, don't quote me on it, but I think the food that Mr. T give him must have to carry for lunch.
Yeah. Mr. T gave him cooked food for lunch, and them are cooking breakfast.
Him also carry money for lunch, right?
Yeah, him also give him $1,500.
Right, so why would you
And
give
he
him
also went in his piggy bank and take out $200.
So why would you give me cooked food if you give me $1,500?
Exactly. Red flag again. There's so much red flags, it's impossible.
I like to say this case should have been solved already.
Yeah.
This case should have been
This
solved.
family head is on the block.
It's the family, and we gotta stop. We gotta stop talking about all this other stuff on the stick.
Yeah, I look out the box and think about other people in the neighborhood. Everything leads back to the family.
Family, right?
Hold on 1 minute.
Oh, it's secret society.
Wait, one at a time. Wait, one at a time.
Secret a society, and it's sacrifice this, and it's all kind of junk, all kind of garbage.
Exactly.
Family.
But everybody share them opinion, boss. Everybody share them opinion.
But the family, because of the
No, but you come with your one and the next man come with him, and the puzzle will solve. You don't worry about where other people come. Just take what is
but when you throw too much, when they give the police them too much things, the police them things you're not serious. You see what I say? You throw too much things at the police. You tell them 1 minute you go to him and you tell him about sacrifice. 1 minute you go to him and I tell him about hardware. 1 minute you go to him and I tell him about this.
Nobody now go to the police with that, boss.
But
sharing their opinion.
But you're putting those things out to the public.
Just like how you put fear portion out there and everything other police take what them want.
Me not put nothing more than what we all get. We all know it's the family. Everything got to do with the family.
Everything leads to the family. If you're even blind, deaf, and dumb.
So you get the principal with this interest.
Because why I put the principal in it is the only way the principal are involved in it is if them didn't go to school and they're covering for the family.
No. Why the principal would have known? Why the principal would have known how much food Jayden eat for one day?
Right.
Why the principal would have such concern?
Because he's covering for them.
No, so let me say why the principal would have an interest to cover for them. Why?
Because he's involved.
They're friends. Yeah, because they're friends.
Then, brother, the speculation can go all over the world, brother, and come back to the point. So it will come back to a point.
Tiger, I'm gonna come down and make welcome come up here.
I'll jump off to myself now, but I would go more like I would stick to the family, and I would you up on the ground. I'd try to go for lunch with Mr. T. And that's where we can get.
Do you actually take
Mr. T say when say already now, brother, and whatever Mr. T say no would have more than prompt the police. If the police truly want to be a part of this case, them are said things that incriminate him. Them are said we were at Perth Road waiting for him.
Price. Come here a little bit. Guys, go to the mic a little bit. Come here, Price.
Yes, my daddy.
Me hear you say something look while where our key piece of evidence of just and it just fly over everybody's head.
Okay.
You say one man said they see him at the taxi stand 5 o'clock.
Yes.
Alright. So you know what that proved to me right now, people? That proved to me say the little boy they go back in yard. The Mega Mart footage was to 5. Little Caesar footage was after 4. So if him reach back at the taxi stand where the man see him in Gobakan yard.
And Tiger Man, what you said, whatever happened to him at the yard.
Listen, go back and listen to the interview. Then say the Mega Mart footage was to 5.
Is it 5 p.m. for Price? 5 p.m. Friday evening?
Yes.
Hold on, Jasmine. Hold on,
Me got
Jasmine.
the man yard on a live. Because why me got the yard? Why me got the man yard, you know? The same two little boy where me and LA meet at the roadside where say them are call in phone and tell him say Jayden no come home. So when me drive got the yard to the father to find out which one of the phone call him, if a Jayden phone call him or a Demar phone call him. He said the little boy his son wasn't there. His son gone to Clarendon. Me say, boss, me I beg you to check the phone. Check your son phone and say if a Demar phone call him or a Jayden phone call him. Him said to me, say, the interview where LA do with him pick me, people are calling and I say, oh, he left his son careless that LA Lewis cannot see him on road and do interview with him and whatever. Mr. Team said, no worry yourself because the little boy them did just attack. Them never know say LA Lewis did actually have video them. Them just attack. And them concerned about them friend and them attack. So them give LA Lewis the information. Him in return said to me say, because like him basically tell me say something wrong with Jayden. And them the family them would know because he saw Jayden in the taxi stand when him get himself ready to come home. He never see Jayden in a taxi, but him saw Jayden in the taxi stand at that hour at the evening.
And it was after 5.
Right, and me talk to another lady. Me talk to another lady who live close to the town. When she hear, she get in touch with Jayden mother and she say, based upon how Jayden auntie answer her, she never sound like she even did want to hear say our son because our son go Manchester school and she say our son see him in one supermarket right near the taxi stand, right at the front of the supermarket. So she called the mother to say Jayden was up in the taxi area and the woman never sound like she even want to hear the lady talk.
But this is what I'm saying now because people in the comment correct me say at 3:49 the Mega Mart footage say if the Mega Mart footage say because Price you know what me I talk about if the Mega Mart footage show 3:49 and the child was heading up to Perth Road by the time him to walk from this or go up a Perth Road it would have been after 4 so then when did he get back to the taxi stand after 5? So this is what me said. This is like a key piece of evidence. Did anybody tell the police this that the child was seen at the taxi stand after 5? Because the last sighting or the last known sighting would have been 2-5 on Perth Road.
The neighbor live next door them, and that's why I try to tell you say a lot of people sometimes when people come up, people just keep rubbishing people where people say take no key note and nothing when nobody has it. Everybody is just dip on the rubbish inside. Everything will add up. Everything will add up. When a dancer keep all type of music play there. So who want dance calypso, who want dance whatever dance, reggae dance, who want dance soft music dance. But at the end of the day the party is keeping. So nobody no need for rubbish, nothing when nobody has say, because it's a puzzle and you're fixing the
What may I
bits and
say?
the pieces.
If the kid seen at the taxi stand at 5, he went back home. He went back home. And
Right, so
remember,
that would have match your piece of argument.
I remember me I tell you this. Say, I know no interview, no video clippings just show me them I go back at the hospital, you know.
None. No argument.
Not at all, no show. Say them I go back at the hospital. And me hear the mother talk on the interview say, when she tell the father fi send bring back them are dead, them are ready and come. But we all know that when time the father left in the morning and dropped Jayden at the taxi stand and go the other way for go do his job, them are was supposed to be at the house because they never carry out them are with them.
Them are do an interview.
The hospital. And I keep telling you, I feel like if the police them, because Sean make a good point the other day, said the police them gonna check him phone and she said that's where the phone lean back to, and hence why the police them have to search yard 4 times. Because them are good and say they can't believe say them are miss something because they're missing something. What them are gonna wait that go do?
You made a valid point just now, because that's the same thing my husband said. All they need is just the telephone. The minute they get the telephone, everything is solved. They could go.
Then the policeman overseas saying, him say, when them do whatever, them realize say the boy wipe the phone. Why would he wipe the phone? And that the policeman is saying, why would he wipe the phone? If say you say the phone now work, where you take the youth phone go wipe the phone?
But as I said, Price, as I said,
the phone, they should arrest that, hold on to that person. They should have detained that person.
I personally, and that's why me I wonder if the phone actually, because as I said, we are speculating, if the phone actually wipe and the police then feel that they don't have enough evidence to wall up on somebody, them definitely involved. Because if the phone wipe,
why you da wipe it? Why you da wipe it?
Them for wall up on the wall of them. If the
That's
phone
a big red flag right there.
Then at that, so the man mentioned say, like him I say, them have a main suspect. So we just wait, cause them have a main suspect in the case. Main suspect.
But yeah, hear me? Me hear that the part there too, you know, from somebody close as well. Me hear that the part there too.
Oh. So, main suspect.
Yeah, me hear that the part there too. And all that things over me hear, unless I see people that tell me, me hear that the part there too.
Okay.
So
well, it's a man who attack me on the live. Because when me did attack, say, me talk to the superintendent and me go, him couldn't believe, say, me go through them protocol there. So him did a rubbish everything because based upon him know whatever. And when him come back, come say to me, say, everything what you say was credible. And the man give me the name of the persons them when me talk to, describe them, and also tell me straight up, say, me have picture of the pan, which the police them were at the pan, the week.
So untouchable. Untouchable. Oh, but check that but just that short for say for untouchable. It look like an untouchable. You know untouchable, I walk around and say I'm gonna get liar.
Anyway, some people just don't know a liar come into a case, yeah? So
walking around saying that he's gonna get lawyer. Untouchable already said that he got a lawyer.
Okay.
That
I want to, but he can't move until the case file finish.
I have a question, right? Mr. Surprise, you say Demar called the liquor boy father, right? I'm called the liquor boy. How would Demar have a number for one of Jayden's school friend?
Because
that are the question.
He had Jayden phone.
Unless he had Jayden phone,
that
no
is
code
the
was
question.
on it.
Then that I question me, I ask them when we got the yard. And that me got the yard, you know.
Okay.
And that me got the yard, you know.
So una have ears.
Remember,
use an eye and understand.
Shonda, remember, Mr. T said Jayden's phone is the only phone in the house that anybody and everybody can use because it's never locked.
I know.
And all of a sudden your phone lock.
And then Demar can call one of Jayden's school friend. Remember, say Jayden at 12, Demar at 15, them in a different
Because he
group.
took Jayden's
They
phone
go
and
to
took the
different
number out of the
school.
phone.
I know, I'm just playing it out for the people in the back. They go to different school, different age group. They don't part in the same circle. So how would Demar have a number for
And they
one
have
of
different friends.
school friend? How?
Cause them are not talk to them the little boy there.
Exactly.
Cause them are life
And
a
gonna
thug
say the
life.
phone locked. So even if then say, let's say this, Jayden left the phone at home that night. So you can ask, all right, because the phone they left away, I got your phone for see who. How come now by the time that you were able to access the phone to get one of Jayden's friends' number? How come when the police them get the phone wipe?
Right.
Okay.
All right. So if this not fishy to me, I don't know what else is. This is whole heap of evidence right there. So cause
And
him say it all time out, say him call Jayden friend, Him say it and then you say and you come back it up, so the man says so.
Then the little youth tell we are the car if you go up on the
See
interview.
with the two boy them, see it
Yes,
when
then I when I look for it, then I look a brown one. I look a brown one in call, A film father me talk to, The other one where you see, The other one where you see, Alright, you see the other one where you see? The other young man where you see, Him and Jayden take the taxi man in, The black one, Oh. Okay.
But you know
Jayden
what though?
cousin that.
Sorry, one
That
thing.
a Jayden cousin.
You know, one thing I could say that I know about Jamaica. Jamaica is money talk and bullshit walk. And once you have money, like even the gentleman that came up and suggested, and I've been suggesting that myself, like and I understand what you said, Tiger Bone, that you don't want to get involved, because I understand that too, and I'm like that, where money and, people say this, people say that. But if everybody should even, like, if someone, I don't know who I could say, that could set up a GoFundMe page and hire, like with all of us here talking or whatever sometime, and I mean, we just suggesting and figuring out, what we could do and this and that, but even to hire a private investigator that could just go around and like, I think this case,
But not from Jamaica.
huh?
Not from Jamaica.
Even the private investigator, if a GoFundMe page is set up in this little boy name, believe me, people will be surprised to see the amount of money that will pour into this GoFundMe.
Can I say something else? I'ma just depend Demar, because you see this phone thing, something not right. When you remember when Demar also said to the mother, don't call Jayden on WhatsApp.
No, don't call him
him straight. Yeah. Demar.
I
So
keep saying that if they hold on to this family,
Jayden
do
and
one
Demar
person,
was
please.
home. So that means that Jayden has probably really went home back.
It doesn't make no sense.
He probably really went home back. Demar know a little bit
Tiger
too
kept
much.
saying the little boy went home. He said, whatever happened to that little boy happened to him at home. He said, because the only way he could see what's going on, he said that little boy went home. He said, T picked him up and came home. And see all the Tiger word coming to pass.
Yeah, but we could sit here and speculate all kind of stuff, and if nothing has been done, I mean, if nothing been done, or we're not contributing to nothing, so
somebody not get up off of their ass and move just like how me go stage and back and forth, up and down. You have to have people where I do that.
And that's true, and I compliment you for that. But also, it takes money to do stuff, and nobody has the money like that in Jamaica. So why doesn't people think about setting up a GoFundMe?
And you see again, that's why if the GoFundMe set up, it would have been a totally different thing because me not collect nobody money up go collect $100 and collect $150.
No, that's not. No, baby doll.
Foolishness. No, but
Darling,
just I say.
darling. No, that's not our GoFundMe goes. If you
No,
set up a
I am not
GoFundMe,
saying that. I said if you set it up, that is different. But for people I call you, tell you, them I send you $50, them I send you $100. Me want this for done illegitimate, where this money you can give account for this money where what it do. So
exactly. No.
you know how
But
much money in the account, you know what the money spent for do. Because these people that take the money and do them own personal things.
because that's when you contribute the money to somebody. Like, say, for instance, I'm just going to say, hypothetically speaking, like if I donate the money to Tiger, that's different. With a GoFundMe page, it shows like if I want to donate money and I don't want to put up my name, I could go anonymous, or you will see the person money. Whosoever is in control of it will see how much money is in there, what the money is used for.
Then you have to give back the people that might break down all the money spent.
You don't have to give back nothing because you make a contribution in order to solve. It's not like you have
what
to
I'm saying, if me I do it, remember, people spend their money to get something done. I think that it must be, you spend the money, you must put up, say, well, this is where the money, give the people that might break down. Give the people that might break down all the money spend. $10,000 in there, and the $10,000 go spend. Give the people that might break down all the money spend.
Okay, darling. I understand.
Listen, speaking about GoFundMe, me forgot. I want to just jog my memory. Guys, in the bio, I was trying to raise some money to buy to do, because December we're in and now. So me I go look for, I wanted to do 10 single parents in Jamaica. Want to buy them 2 weeks worth of food each. But the GoFundMe that me put, everybody has a GoFundMe. One in the page for the single parents in Jamaica now. So Monday week I'm gonna choose 5 people, because the amount of money we raise, we can do 5 people. So them are gonna get 250 US each. So we still need about 100 US to get to 6 people. So whatever you guys can do in the thing. So how it works is single parent. So if it's a single mother, a single father, a grandmother, if it's a guardian, you have a child under the age of 15 go to 0, you can contact me. But right now, I have a big list. You can still tell them to contact me, but the list big. So I go buy them 2 weeks worth of food, and how I go do it, I want them give me a supermarket close to them, and I go pay for the $250 worth of food, and then go pick you up. So whatever receipt you know officer no tell me friend no. Let me go see if I can go down and shop go photocopy one. And a guy saw me yesterday, and I give him $20, and he might beg me 20 more. Me tell him say go and go photocopy that one me just give you. So anybody will want double the money, will make me send the money come go and no photocopy it. You hear? So yes, guys, and that's something that we was doing alongside Jayden. But to be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie, me kind of get carried away after it. But if you click in on my bio, you will see it up there. So Monday week, I will start to issue it out, because I just think to myself, say, a lot of people used to text me in the inbox and tell me about, say, Starman, this and that. And I say, myself, one time they text me, I say, no phone in can done. But then the phone in never done, so they still text me about Starman, so I say, like, it's basically, I say, Philly Live not care about Melissa. But me I tell you, say, Melissa is not a sprint. It's a what you call it? It's a I forgot what, and a sprint. It's a the next one, man. Marathon. So what we are gonna do, what I are gonna do from this live here, we can tell them, say, anybody asking or nothing, we are gonna do 5 people, because I think the last time I checked it was last month. I think it had in 1,150 US a night. And I'm gonna give each person 250 US out of it. So that's 4. We can give 4.5 people. So if you can help and make it up to the to 1250, we do it 5 people. And as I said, this is exactly what I'm going to do it. And single parents, so it doesn't matter if it's a father, mother, granny. Once you're the guardian, if you're a pitney and you're affected by the storm, we'll give you 1-2 weeks worth of food. It's as simple as that. I'm not buying a Bentley and no house and no answer for nobody. So please.
Jaguar me want you. Jaguar.
All right. You understand, guys? And to be honest with you, I feel hurt for the people who lost them place and them stuff in that storm. But here what I see, storm, that's a natural disaster. We know about storm. We don't know about how Jayden gone. You understand?
That we are work on.
And the thing is this, I am a single parent. No, when I want a single parent, I'm a single mother. And the thing is this, what I'm trying to say right now is that, right? Is storm are gonna come and we are gonna have it to deal with all the while. And my heart really truly goes out for anybody that been affected by the storm. But I feel like the 900 or 800 pitney in Manchester, every single one of them parents should have been fretting and worrying and sweating brick through them face.
All right. So you what me I beg you for do now. You what me I beg you for do now. Me I beg you for put Jayden mother in a one night.
Okay. Yeah, but this is what me I tell you. I can't make the family member give me a number and from me a text until now and call and sting. Let me tell you.
No, Tiger, me get number for you. Don't worry about that.
Price.
Don't worry yourself.
Number, because I don't want to look like say.
Tiger.
Huh? See,
Tiger,
our name is Andrew. If you know our number, the number what me have at the end of the night is 728. So if you don't know our number. So that mean no crap me I tell you no. I may have Mr. T number too, but it look like them black me.
Anyway, just make sure you put on a package for that woman. By the hook or the cook, she will get it.
Yeah, if I get a whole arm, of course, then we can't fight for your picnic, so I'm afraid to get one. No, man.
Yeah. So,
where's your number, Enrid? Where's your number, Enrid? Where's your number, Enrid?
728.
Okay, all right. I see him number me have them.
See there?
As me say,
no,
you're not getting her. As me say, me will get one number for you.
Yes, I send a message. I try to introduce myself. Tell her, I say, hello, it's a beautiful, nice young man. And I'm very nice and very beautiful and very handsome. Nothing she don't say.
All right, Tiger, don't worry yourself. You what? They're afraid I want to hold it for people here now. So then
I know that. So that's why I didn't feel hurt. I know that.
They're afraid I want to hold it for people mess with their head, you know? So as me said to you, say, we will make sure so me put you on, you can talk to her and she can tell you how to do it, when to do it.
Yes.
Understand? Yes. All right, my boy.
We don't hear, so me I go try and you say if we can, because on Monday week, me I go start it, you know. Whatever me have Monday week, it will go out. So if anybody can come,
Tiger? It's a quick question. The number that you was talking about, is that in regards to Jayden? Is that Jayden's mom number?
Yeah.
Okay, because I had made a commitment last night on another live to do something for her.
So what I'm saying, you see in the GoFundMe, I said it clearly. So whosoever want to do anything for Jayden mother, put it in the GoFundMe. So she's gonna at the moment there's 250 US in there for her. So put in there, and then we'll put it on top of the 250 and make sure she get it. So Jayden mother will get it either by cash or by paying for the food, like I said. But if she want it by cash, I will make she get it by cash. But me nah.
You know, go to no second-hand person.
No, yes. No. Me not do middleman and all them things. Because I'm allergic to man. So it have to be a middleman.
Yeah, so anything, as me say, I'll put you straight on the program.
Yeah. And once you can speak to her and she tell me, oh, forget it. If she want to tell you we will make she get it. So yes. And then when we give her, as I said, I've got a list of people that I can show the message where people are message. But I thought would I get some some more in the fund meeting because where I was coming from is like, you know what, we're out here advocating for the kids them, but right now after the storm, you can imagine the people in us blow down, they're not have enough food, them have a picnic them, the picnic are gonna be more vulnerable because now them have got to tell Mass Joe and Miss Jane if you look on the picnic and them are us look for food. So even 2 weeks worth of food, 1 week worth of food, we might can't help everybody, but it is something. So that was my aim to do it in a December because of Jesus' birthday month.
So you make for them Christmas. I give them for them Christmas.
So that was my intention. But it's still there. I just don't remember about it. It's because guys, I've been on TikTok now for 17 years and I first me ever beg. I mean not above from begging about you see through my face and face bad.
Bad.
Yeah.
So, bad.
Yeah. And that's why some other people are trying to drag me down in a song. So I'm sitting over, so I'm just tell myself, you know, side step me pass because you're not gonna hear say me, the go rabbit blind. You understand? So me can't bother with it and me face it bad, me tell them say, nobody see me and think say me nice. Me face it bad. Face it like a bad me. But guys, me not gonna stay too long with you because remember say Australia me there and the time is different. Right now me have Sunday morning I come out. So I want to big up everybody who tap up the screen. I was trying to get to change it 1,000 like, but you know, so the people who might tap the screen, they mean bad, then come like them cousin with therapy, so we don't get to the 300,000 tap. But I say go, we will agree due to our next year. And so, but me I gonna jump off now if I go see if me can get little lie down. And big up everybody who have them opinion, and every opinion on my life is always welcome. All we have to do, have your opinion and respect each and every one of us because I think we are all going, somehow we are going a different direction, but we are trying to get to the same.
We end up the same place. We are trying to end up the same place.
Yeah, I told them we're going to Savlama, but somehow we are going around Negril, around Montego Bay, and somehow we are going around Clarendon and going. So what a Savlama road we are going? So what's the difference? What difference does it make? And guys,
we reach.
I say 3 people in our life will not follow me. I beg you know every day. I say, guys, if you don't not follow me, please do not type in the comment. My mother say if you not follow me, I am a friend. And my mother say, I not talk to stranger because I don't come with danger. So if you don't not follow me, just number, I can't talk to you. My mother say, I not talk to you. You understand? And I say 4 people in the chat will not follow me. I'm surprised me follow you, but I don't know why I think not sure.
Don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself. Everything good.
Andrew, my brother from another mother, big up yourself. Guys, let me tell you something.
My name Andrew too, you know. Oh, my name Andrew too.
Andrew, your name too? Andrew too?
Yeah.
What a rocket name, man. Alright, Andrew too.
Yeah, Andrew too, man.
So why you have to call it? They couldn't just say Andrew and done.
Andrew too.
Too
much Andrew out there, so my name Andrew too.
You know, say you see, I'm going to tell you something you're not going to believe me. You know, so last week, Thursday, my court filing, I sue my mother, you know. No, seriously, when I talk, everybody laugh after me. I sue my mother last week, all the final paper then come through. The woman feed me from breadfruit all the day of my life. And I say, I'm coward. I said, the woman, I'm from a bunch, she feed me from breadfruit. I just saw for cowardness. But people, yeah, man, as I said, big up on yourself, man. Big up on yourself. And let me tell you something.
And big up yourself too, man. Big up yourself too, man.
I love, man. Guys, man, me showing you something, right? Please, me I beg you, make it don't stop. As me say, it's not just for Jayden. Because me start one thing the other day, you know, when if I go up on my page right now, you see me have about 60 email address where me I beg people, say, just go over there, take out 5 of the email, and those emails are for authorities in Jamaica. Just take out 5 of the email them and email them. Say, listen, we think the police them are careless, we think them are worthless, and we need some update. You don't have to give them no evidence and no clue. There's loads of children are missing in the island, and we are concerned. So can we please get some update from some government personnel? That's how the letter have to say, goodbye, thank you. Yeah, and enough is no worry. And if you no can write, you no ask chat GBTCKR. The app that will help you if you write it too. You understand? I may go as far as take off the email them and put them up on our video on the page. Over 70 of the email there. For Jamaica authorities. And you can imagine if, all right, much are we up on the live now? 27 are we up on the live. I can imagine if it's 27 are we write 5 email, a 527 that year, that are 50. You see this is the thing about the pastor man, you know. But me have to try and get it. I think all the box there, let me see if I can change back the box. Because I told the box there I couldn't big up the screen all in a second. That is the thing for do the pastor man. Why them a box them a move away dodgy, me not lie.
They're too colorful.
Yeah, so this is the thing with the pastor man. Let me try get it. But hopefully I go put it on one post. 2000. Yeah. One of the family member get it up. We have it, man. Cause so we stay. Let me not tell you, listen. At MI5 me roll with them, man. MI5 people them live next door to me, you know. So I don't want to feel like so. That's why I try, and that's why I said to people. Obviously, we can't get away from. There's nothing you're doing in life it's gonna be 100% okay. But we want to try to get the best. And all we can do is try. And for we try, whatever the result is, we have to say, you know what, we did try. You understand? We did try. So for you try, yeah. And because guys, I ask the people, you know, from Mali, I say, is there anybody that in this chat that come from Clarendon? There is a school in a Clarendon called Mineralites Primary. We need to have that thing on the internet, a ball out all over the place. Because I do not understand what happened there, so I may talk about it in my blue, and nobody from Clarendon not have the internet or no phone for go up on TikTok. A little girl in April, that's the most women know. A little girl in April was abused by 3 boys. I think the 3 boys went to the same school. And the principal, dilly-dally, and like him, no know nothing what go on. The little girl sadly passed away, right? And the principal don't know anything. However, a next principal now, next part of the island can tell you how much spoonful of food this little kid eat. So we want to know what's going right there, so right now.
It's a principal that full of care, brother. Full of care.
Be too careful. Be too careful.
Jaja.
You understand? And guys, please. You see, let me tell you something, right? You see, if there's a story where, you know, like, especially women and children, because we depend them on the big time, you know, mental health as well. But women and children, you see anything you don't know, send it to me. Anyway, you see one of the HRH family member, them, any one of them want to see on any part of the app, I will have a story, but it's good to have a little bit of backstory. So when we speak about it, we can say, all right, this person was that person. You understand? It's good that way. So what we are going to try to do is try to highlight them things that we then go on. Because the more we highlight them, and more people are going to start be vigilant. Because if we highlight some things and then because of our highlightness, people are be vigilant, what more can we ask for? You can imagine if everybody start be vigilant, enough things with people that would have stopped. You understand? And we can do it because we keep on using this little girl as a reference. There's a little girl, I swear she come from Sweden. I can't remember. But her name was Greta Thunberg. Right? That little girl sit on her school gate with a cardboard in the snow. And I think she was about 8 or 9. You know what she reached with this climate change business? In at the White House to talk to Trump.